Squad 3, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Gonna be on the air en route to Town Hall.
Receive Squad 3, en route to Town Hall.
3. Received.
Control to Unit 3. I did re-give you a clear channel. Do you still read that?
No, so we're all set, John. Thank you.
Isn't clear. Normal traffic on 1 and 2. Again, normal traffic on 1 and 2.
Control to all units. Control to all units. Remain. Resume normal traffic on 1 and 2.
R3 Rochester. Check this area of the pond. Unable to locate that operator. You can show me clear. Appears the vehicle's been here for a little bit. I'll check on it here in a little bit.
Controller 21.
11.
Unit 21.
Full parking lot. We're unable to find that vehicle. That mail, you can clear it out. Go normal.
10-4.
21. Check auto. 23 Washington blocking.
ET1. 10-4.
Fire alarm engine 6. Fire alarm entering engine 6. 6 is headed to City Yard per C2. Following acknowledges. Delta 7. Sir, en route to Falmouth District with one female detainee. Starting mileage is 98550.2. 98550.2.
70-71.
0919.
County North Mass Commercial Whiskey 17859. That's W17859.
CP11, come in.
39 spot 3. Bedford. Proceed to triggering location, sir.
Received 10 Riverside is back online. I'm going to be going over 30 minutes.
39 copy.
Getting a call from Harborview Towers and can you just show me out?
10-4.
85.
Control is CP11, sorry, east or west?
Go ahead and come back. Transporting.
41 on board.
I believe it's east. Stand by. I'll let you know in a second. Anyone I don't know.
Fire alarm, unit 2 is back in quarters.
Appreciate it.
Fire alarm acknowledges, unit 2 is back in quarters.
West.
All right, 10-4. Thank you.
Fire alarm from ladder 3. Fire alarm entering ladder 3. Ladder 3 is on the air. Our IMC is down. Fire alarm copies. Ladder 3 on the air.
416-819. Traffic stop, Cushnet Road in front of the Bogs. It's going to be Massachusetts registration 530 Whiskey Delta Delta. Again, 530 WD.
2013 Delta 3. Answer. show some intrusion in your location, sir. Appreciate it. TJ? Code 5 from 4 of the District Court. Appreciate it, thank you.
Anyone, I'll be clear with assistance. Appreciate it.
Four 16A19.
35.
Control, show me a route to booking. I'm going to hand them off to, I guess, every AR number or not. You can check.
Detail control. Can you assign 34? Second. Yeah.
Hey, wanna?
Massachusetts license Sierra 31679003. Again, S 31679003.
71.
Fire alarm, unit 1 and quarters. Fire alarm copies, unit 1 and quarters.
Hey, wanna? County and Pearl 5, Mike Juliet Zulu 445, MJZ 44. Owner out, clear with 35.
So you can show me over CP11. Received, and they're all set. You can go back to channel 1.
Station D. D4.
He's on.
4. Fire alarm. Gate 3, clear returning. Received, clear returning, 0925. Just advisory, I have a left lane closure for a detail setup. 24 southbound from exit 16 to, mile marker 13.2. Exit 16 to 13.2, left lane.
He has it.
D4 saved.
16819, I'll be clear. 76 issued.
Appreciate it.
1401 D3. D3. Sorry, I got nothing showing both the west and eastbound on the 17. Received, sir.
12.
Rescue 2 is clear St. Louis, returning a service.
Receive Rescue 2, clear St. Luke's returning.
Lieutenant Control on 2.
Unit 10, come in.
Channel 1's back, correct?
Affirmative. All traffic's resumed to normal.
All right, ma'am. Can you clear me from this call that I was on North Front Street?
10-4, sir.
Delta 3 back at the patrol area. Rescue 6. 1288 Delta 7. 7. So ending mileage at Falmouth District will be 98563.5. 98563.5.
You're running at 931.
Thank you, sir.
That's okay.
You all set, sir?
Private control. You can show us in P1 out at St. Louis.
Last medic, I'm sorry, can you come back?
5. You can just show us in P1 at St. Luke's.
Survey control to 407. 407. .333 Bridge Street, 911 accidental. We had a male employee that he could meet you at the front.
Received. Is that the titleist?
That is affirmative.
Received. Good hero. Been taking his medications. Intoxicated.
Page 1421.
$21.
21 reports of party states they heard 2 shots that were fired in the back of Pope Park near the White Field, which is the last field near Park Ave. No other shots have been heard.
Received. R17 Rochester.
Agent 6 from ladder 3.
Fire alarm station 3, medical 9 Freeman Circle for a male party who's having issues with a prosthetic leg. Repeating, fire alarm to station 3, medical 9 Freeman Circle for a male party who's having issues with a prosthetic leg. Time of tone is 9:34.
Rescue 2 responding 17 James Ave on the 934. I numbers 1105 1105.
Good morning, ma'am. Could you create me a call for a walk-in at the station, and you can clear it out? I'll take an OF, please.
Good morning, Reese. Stand by.
17 James Ave.
Engine 6.
Control to medic 6.
You can also diabetic hasn't taken his insulin since Wednesday.
Yeah, just let us know when you guys are clear from there so we can get fuel. Receive, will do.
Rochester Romeo 17.
Rescue 2, follow.
Fire alarm.
We're responding 9 Freeman Circle from end of 140.
Receive rescue 2, you're responding to 9 Freeman Circle.
Number 108. 108.
Receive, thank you, ma'am.
Medic 6, if you could respond to Harborview Towers West, that's 280 Acushnet Avenue. Officer on scene for a 53-year-old male, very confused, hasn't been taking his medication, possibly intoxicated, symptoms not making sense, diabetic, and hasn't taken insulin since Wednesday.
Receive.
407 Bay Patrol. Signal 4.
Roger that.
Fire alarm.
Be responding 9 Freeman Circle.
Receive car 2, you're responding to 9 Freeman Circle.
Squad 3, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Also responding 9 Freeman Circle.
Receive squad 3, you're also responding to 9 Freeman Circle.
Rescue 3, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
I'll be responding 9 Freeman Circle.
Receive rescue 3, you're also responding to 9 Freeman Circle.
421 H1.
H1.
I'll be in the area. 407, Phase Control.
Control zone.
Confirmed accidental signal.
Roger that.
Squad 3, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Be on the scene. 9 Freeman.
3T Squad 3, on the scene.
426, 821.
Medic 6 to control.
26, 821.
81.
Medic 6 coming.
Can you show us en route? Not on scene. I hit the wrong button on accident.
I'm on the area as well.
Proceed.
Fire alarm, engine 7. Fire alarm, entry, engine 7. Engine 7's on the air. We're going to roll by aviation way. Take a touch and fan. We'll be on delayed response. Fire alarm copies, engine 7 on the air on the way to aviation way for training. Delayed response.
I'm going to send you his call so you can read that.
See.
Rescue 3, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Rescue 3 is on location.
Receive Rescue 3 on location.
Lieutenant, just a stair chair. We're up on the 2nd floor. Where is it? Rescue 2, follow.
Fire alarm.
We're back in town.
3Z Rescue 2, you're back in town.
Engine 6 to ladder 3. Ladder 3. We're clear in City Yard now. Receive, thank you.
Medical.
Last unit.
Medic 4, show us clear. What's the refusal, AMA?
10-4. Control to Medic 1.
Car 2, follow.
Fire alarm.
On location.
Receive car 2, your location.
Good morning. Call's going to take you to 37 Pierce Street, 76-year-old male, unable to walk.
Go on to control. 204 emails booking to Warehouse 53.3.
Station 1 from Rescue 2. Station 1.
10-4, I'm sorry, Medic 1. I automatically put you en route. I'll change it.
A3 to fire alarm. A3 is back in town.
Receive, back in town. 0947. We're still evaluating at the time. Receive, still evaluating.
1860 to Station D. East 6 at the 71. We're going to have the left lane taken for a detail.
D has it.
Good.
Control to Medic 2.
State control from Sandwich Fire Tower.
Sandwich Tower.
On the air.
Control's location. Oh, yeah.
10-4, standby 1. Control to Medic 5. Are you able to go to team?
We are, yes, ma'am.
10-4, would you be able to take that Melville Tower?
We're en route.
Receive Rescue 2, you're on scene.
I'll show you 16.
2 copies, 5.
You can clear this out, 06 for now. I just want to add to the notes, I guess there's a couple of vehicles that have done it the last time, was like last week at some point. You can just add to the notes. And then even because they've been advised to
Chief. I was all set.
125 Colette Street, apartment 2, meeting with Sarah. They said Packer gave her information about loss.
I copy that.
Okay.
State control from Plymouth Fire Tower.
Trip Towers, 12 Ruth Street, apartment 915. It's for a 75-year-old female. They stayed she's been the past 20 minutes.
Control.
PT1 come in.
PT1's out of court. N miles 54.8.
Breaker 3, Tanker 2. Tanker 2. We're coming out for water. Can you just set us up with a 2.5 builder? It's ready for you. Squad 3, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
We'll be clear of that scene. Be en route back to town hall.
Repeat, Squad 3. Clear the scene en route back to town hall.
Rescue 3, follow.
Fire alarm.
Look at me transport and assault.
Receive Rescue 3 and transport and Charleston.
Car 2, following.
Fire alarm.
Car 2, Rescue 2, clear. Returning.
10-4.
Rescue 2 be manned.
Receive Car 2 and Rescue 2 clear. Returning Rescue 2's manned.
CB21 come in.
Control, can you show me out at Hazelwood Senior Center on assist other agency, please?
Fire alarm, ladder 3. Ladder 3, answer.
State control from Plymouth Fire Tower.
Hey, ladder 3, are you still at the city yard? We're en route there now.
Yes, you're on the phone tower.
Plymouth Fire Tower is on the air and in service.
Four.
Ladder 3 can break if needed. Ladder 3, disregard.
5 to control.
A5.
A5, will be 23. Is there a detail officer today?
Not that I'm aware of.
See.
4, I'm not sure the status of a clinician this morning. Reaching emotionally disturbed at Alma de Mar at 767 Church Street for a 14-year-old male making statements.
10-4.
34, they'll be in the counselor's office.
38 to control. We do have a clinician there at the station.
34, you copy. There's a clinician at the station.
I guess I can grab him on the way to Church Street.
Fire alarm dispatching engine 6 to 12 Ruth Street, apartment 915, Trip Towers for a 75-year-old female seizing. And fire alarm dispatching engine 6 to 12 Ruth Street, apartment 915, Trip Towers for a 75-year-old female seizing. Engine 6 responding in place of ladder 3. Fire alarm copies.
OPCF and Zone 31, parties on scene, front door.
Survey controls at 401 or 403.
403.
Stand fire.
911 accidental by elevator out of the Dana Court building, 180 Adams Street.
Richie.
Alarms answering.
You sure it's on the air? Repeat medical and have you on the air.
Control medic 4.
Tina 24.
Fire alarm dispatching engine 7 to 159 Damascus Street, 85-year-old female fall with injuries. Again, fire alarm dispatching engine 7 to 159 Damascus Street for an 85-year-old female fall with injuries. Your cross streets are Summer Street and Rockdale Ave.
Fire alarm, engine 7 portable.
Phone copies.
Responder.
Check auto, Mosher and County.
Control calling medic 4.
Medic 4.
159 Damascus Street. Again, that's 159 Damascus Street. For an 85-year-old female that fell, hit her head. She's got a small laceration on the left elbow.
C7-789.
Lucy, coming from Station 5.
25 Eastbourne, DDL violation. Fire alarm, this is engine 7 portable.
Fire alarm answering.
Can you send another apparatus? We are currently tagged to a hydrant at Aviation Way. It'll take a little while to get there.
Fire alarm copies.
Received news travel from State 911. Report of debris 28 northbound at the 56-mile marker, blocking the left lane.
Received.
Responding.
So are you still on Sahara View Tower?
I have an after question currently.
10 question, is it for that call as well?
You can stay out there when you pull. Out that way. Carry.
What is this Harvard View Towers?
10 for a different call.
Affirmative.
34 picking up the clinician. 34, is that accurate?
Control is Station 3 for Elma Del Mar.
Fire alarm dispatching engine 1 in place of engine 7 for 159 Damascus Street for an 85-year-old female fall with injuries. Again, fire alarm dispatching engine 1 in place of engine 7 to 159 Damascus Street for an 85-year-old female fall with injuries. Your cross streets are Summit Street and Rockdale Ave.
Selma Fire for Barnstable County Control. Selma Fire. Selma, do you have a mutual aid ambulance?
Ready for control.
It's available for the town of Maxey. That's affirmative. Address and nature.
I'm on.
Selma, I'm sorry, you can stand down for now. Receive, standing now.
State control, Charles Tower. Charles Tower's on the air, sir. Good morning.
Copy.
Good morning. transport.
Control 211.
Hopefully.
Rescue 2, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Rescue 2 is back quarters.
Receive Rescue 2, you're back in quarters.
No one neutral. Show me on courtesy ride from this location to Trip Towers. Give me 1 mail.
Rescue 3, follow.
Fire alarm.
We're going to be off at Charlton.
Receive Rescue 3, you're off at Charlton.
10-4.
430 control. You can clear me. You confirm accident. You can scream a call for community policing, and I'll be at the same location.
Roger that.
406 to control.
Good control.
I'll be with the commission. You can add payroll 6071 to my cruiser. Property check 164 Cottonwood. I'll be on a 4 and a 5.
Roger.
10-4, and I'm sorry, 6071. 10-4.
That's how I want to control. En route. School staff check. 21 Dodger Towers.
$34.
Confirm we have the right address. Now there's 2 Albemarle addresses.
That is affirmative.
Give it street rent, please.
Give it 3 boat, man. 10-4-631.
Station 1,
Rescue 2.
Station 1.
Ten 421.
Clear turning, station people.
Rescue 2, clear returning.
County North 4 Echo Mike 169 4 EM 169 on route clear 35.
Controller 21. Any Chaza Road, if you would go by Boost Mobile, 177 Cole Street. Hey, Serafino, possibly Amanda Cook. Gonna be long blonde hair, very distraught.
Fire line from ladder 3. Go ahead, ladder 3. We're clear, returning. Fire alarm acknowledges ladder 3 clear, returning.
You can disregard any calls in regard to a cone 24 southbound, exit 13 off ramp.
Fire alarm, medic 1's back in.
Received, have you back in. Kind of.
Needed V4 cruisers. 24 south past exit 20. 8 Romeo 334. 8YR 334. Honda Pilot. Erratic operation. Almost ran someone off the road.
1760 received.
Fire alarm, unit 2's on the air. Fire alarm copies, unit 2 on the air.
1499. 24 southbound, dispatch 17.
1074.
Behind that vehicle right now.
That's what I want to control.
Receive.
Can you show me how that 150 said Hellman will be in apartment 2E?
10-4.
I'll be on the south with that vehicle. 24 southbound, mile mark 18. 195. West prior to 16.
Sir, westbound, the area of exit 1 is a report of a ladder in the roadway.
Received, sir, en route.
R6, roger.
SCP's back.
Motor vehicle stop 444 New Bedford Road with Mass PC 3 Golf Charlie Golf 723 GCG 72.
1499, you can be outside over there.
2040.
I'll be all set, sir. Thank you.
$19.99. I have code 22 information if you need it.
Received, ma'am. I should be all set.
Do you mind calling the complaints back? I'm here at Bossier County. I don't see him.
10-4. I don't have a call back.
10-4. Well, Chris here. She wants to know
one.
Joe, do we have a Spanish-speaking officer working now?
Okay, want to go now?
Is SR2 available?
Fireline copies, engine 8 on the air, heading to Biltmore Park for training.
406 to control.
Control
2, or any Spanish-speaking officer that could assist at 157 Hillman Street, 2 East.
R6 Rochester.
Be out at the CV Vault ramp with Massbridge 609 Delta Whiskey Papa. Just checking on it.
Receive. CP11 control.
CP11.
I'll head down there.
10-4, sir.
Rochester.
My operator's going to be Mass ON Sierra 947-28840 S 947-28840.
I'll copy that. Just call me when on the radio when you get here so I can open that front door for you.
Take control, Kingston Fire Tower. Kingston Tower. Kingston Tower is on the air and in service.
Q3, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Clear for Charlton, return.
Receive. Clear Charlton return.
Citation issued. Myself and cruiser PTA is going to be 17.
3 Caesar, thank you.
Control 38. A complainant at HQ lobby. Reporting threats. Address is 110 Lewis.
Four 6.
R6 Rochester.
6. You need another unit?
Rochester.
I'll be clear this up.
Should be all set.
A7 control.
A7.
15 BLS.
Receive.
406 to control.
Tina 12.
I mean, you can disregard. We should be a thank you, though.
.406, paving control.
39 Swell Street.
Answer.
Tell some intrusion your location, sir.
Receive.
A7, I have a call for you. Control the PM1.
11, I come out. Did you pay? I'll show you.
Alright, 10-4, thank you. 16.
10-4, thank you. Control Tina 12.
12 copies.
10-4.
Control.
406, go ahead.
Control is on.
It's going to be owner op for that vehicle. He'll be on his way. I'll be clear.
Roger that.
P1, if you could go with A7 to the New Bedford Main Library, 613 Pleasant Street. It's for a male outside having a seizure. He's at the main entrance.
Copy.
11.
Fire alarm dispatching engine 1 to 613 Pleasant Street, New Bedford Main Library for a male outside seizing. And fire alarm dispatching engine 1 to 613 Pleasant Street, New Bedford Main Library for a male outside seizing. Your cross streets are William Street and Mechanics Lane.
You go with me to the main library on Pleasant Street for someone having a seizure outside.
10-4.
Fire alarm, engine 8. We're right at the library. We'll take a look. We'll take that for engine 1.
Fire alarm copies. Engine 1 acknowledged direct.
Engine 1 acknowledges. Thank you, engine 8.
In favor, control.
D4, just officer safety only. H2 had a red motorcycle, well over 100 miles an hour, splitting lanes. Again, this is officer safety only. 24 southbound into I area.
Control.
238 Huddleston Ave. 4 Golf Mike Tango 90. Location of offense is Huddleston and welcome.
Roger that.
Engine 8 time saying we have a male season on the steps on the Pleasant Street side. Engine 1 from training 1. Engine 1. Can you respond? Can you come by Butler Park, please? That's affirmative. Be there in 5 minutes.
H2 cruiser did advise it's about a half a mile south of 33 at this time.
Good.
Move the transport in. IMC is just running slow.
7 favor, control.
Control zone.
Can we owner operator?
Receive.
Charlton.
Rescue 3 for all.
Fire alarm.
Rescue 3 is in town.
Fire alarm. Unit 1's on the air. Fire alarm copies. Unit 1 on the air.
407 favor, control.
Control zone.
Be clear with a verbal, and if you put me back on that directed patrol.
Roger that.
71.
Anyone else?
County of Vaso 4 Tango Kilo Kilo 154 TKK 15.
D7, Air Patrol from State 911. Report of debris, 495 northbound at the .2 mile marker in the left lane. One call.
on the Pleasant Street side or William Street?
The entrance.
14-0-1-6.
The fire department should be out with the patient already.
DJ.
10.
Sir, did you get any more calls about that ladder? I'm not seeing anything. I don't know if someone retrieved it already. Negative, just one call, sir. Receive, sir. I'm not seeing anything. I'll be 17. Receive.
Fire alarm from ladder 4.
Fire alarm entering ladder 4.
We're going to be conducting its real. We're going to be on a delayed response. Either one's aware.
Fire alarm copies.
A19, order up.
I want to control.
SI1.
Control, you can clear me from the house. We're just following this student back to the school. She didn't want to go on the cruiser, so she's on foot.
10-4, sir. And a 30 to reset for collect.
Reset.
10-4.
A19, we clear with 76.
And 4's out of St. Luke's.
Received out of Phoenix.
The automatic crash detection. No calls at this time.
11 will take that. Control, come back with that location. County and what?
And which unit?
State Control, Barnstable Fire Tower. State Control from Barnstable Fire Tower.
Go ahead, Barnstable.
Echo fire alarm, 399.
399.
Respond from medical 9 Long Point Road. That's 9 Long Point Road. Middle-aged male party, second seizure of the morning, requesting transport. He is still unconscious, but in the seizure. 9 Long Point Road, Medical.
9 Long Point Road, EMS response repeat.
Barnstable Tower on the air in service. Good morning. Barnstable County Control, Barnstable Fire Tower. County Control answer, Barnstable Fire Tower. Barnstable Tower is on the air. Good morning. On the air. Good morning.
Right, we control the 403.
403.
Are you still tied up with that community policing?
Squad 383 on.
Medic 1's on the air. Raven Fire, dispatch Medic 1, 138 Sycamore Street, EMS response time 10:30.
Negative, I can clear. For that, with the fire department to 138 Sycamore Street, we have a 58-year-old female party that she's been cough bled.
10-4. Can I just get the address one more time?
It's going to be 138 Sycamore, 138 Sycamore Street.
10-4, thank you.
11 control.
CP11.
Fire alarm engine 8.
I'm not seeing anything over here. This is a construction crew working in this area. They didn't see any either.
Oh, thank you.
T12315, if you could check on a DMV with an elderly female, Route 3 North, mile marker 34 in the breakdown lane.
Fire alarm answering engine 8.
EMS and EMS on scene, has the patient. Engine 8 is clear, heading to Budwood Park for training.
Receive en route. Fire alarm copies, engine 8 clearing, heading to Budwood Park for training.
Rochester.
I'll be out with R3.
Receive.
Message for 129 Reynolds.
Receive.
Rescue 3, follow.
Fire alarm.
Rescue 3's in quarters.
Receive rescue 3, you're back in quarters.
Control to 33. Hey, Jessica Lane. No description.
546 to 315. You can disregard that. I'll handle things. Looking at 32 now.
Received, Joe, thank you.
Squad 383 on scene.
Receive on scene 1035.
Stand 5 for Medic 1, shows on scene. Received, everyone, scene 1035.
10-4, sir.
E7.
Transport to St. Luke's, PM1 on board.
Received.
Four, three, Air Control.
Control. Control's on.
Berkeley Fire to Lakeville Fire.
Lakeville Fire's on.
Control.
Last unit, Control.
Squad 3.
Berkeley Fire Department's requesting a mutual aid ambulance, 9 Algerine Street. Are we available?
Affirmative. They get it, yeah. All for safety coverage. All respond back for the ambulance. From here.
It's 31. I updated the call notes. Can you clear me in 04, please?
Berkeley has that direct, thank you.
You're welcome.
10-4. Control to Unit 12.
Training from Engine 8. This is training 1. Disregard.
First Medics at 43 Orchard Terrace. going to be for a male outside his vehicle, possibly intoxicated.
25.
Fire alarm to the 91161 receivers, please respond. Multiple medicals, like fire alarm. To the 91161 receivers, please respond. Multiple medicals, like fire alarm, standing by.
So it's going to be a 72-year-old male.
43 Orchard Terrace. Again, that's 43 Orchard Terrace. For a 72-year-old male. He's intoxicated. States he's been drinking Miller. He blacked out for a little bit. He's awake now. He'll go to the hospital.
We're en route.
D7789.
35 Eastbourne.
705.
Sir, can you order 2465 head 495 northbound at the 0.8 mile marker for a DMV in the right lane?
Received. 2465 will be en route.
Sir, once you help 700 and that vehicle is in, would you be able to drive down and give it an escort to the boathouse with the gator? Thank you.
Dave Control.
Control. Out of St. Luke's, PM1.
Received.
17073.
Control.
Be out in the Stop and Shop parking lot by Narragansett. 5 Key Golf Hotel 21. Location of offense is Huddleston and Welcome.
Received.
Sir, I'll be 17 from Todd District Court. I'll be close by back in the patrol area.
Received, sir.
Berkeley Fire to Lakeville Fire.
Lakeville Fire.
Just advising it's going to be a 76-year-old male exhibiting stroke-like symptoms.
Received, 76-year-old male, stroke-like symptoms. Thank you.
On scene.
County of North, Mass Commercial, Yank 41522. That's Y41522.
430 Control, I'll be clear. Patient transport.
Roger that.
Lakeville Fire, 82 en route, Berkeley, please relay EMS.
Received, you're on 1044.
5461. D1. T7, Station D. Sir, are you taking any more calls on that elderly female? Nothing showing. That was just someone pulled over making a phone call, the black BMW.
I got nothing else further, northbound to 38.
Received no further calls.
Fire alarm engine 7. Fire alarm answering engine 7. We have completed our training. We are leaving aviation way. Time now. We're going to remain out. Fire alarm copies engine 7. Clear of aviation way. Gonna stay out.
Received, thank you.
A19 operator is going to be F Sierra A Alpha 1231721. That's SA 1231721.
D to D1.
Fire alarm to 82.
1.
I'm sure if you have it 3 north side of the Union Street Rotary for a DMV with the hood up.
Be advised, if you're going down 79, we have a large detail set up, 79 by precinct.
Received. Factory approaching that now. 546, copy direct. Approaching Union Street right now.
1959 Station D and D4. Be advised the left lane is reopened, 24 south.
Received.
D7. I'll be off with that DMV. It's not in the right lane. It's in the BDL, mile marker 0.6. I'll advise.
I accidentally cleared an orchard tug.
A19, I'm clear with 76.
Richard.
5461, nothing showing on DMV with their hood up. Northbound at Union or southbound. Received.
$4072.
¿Qué todo?
It's going to be owner operator, and I'll be clear with the citation issued.
Roger that.
11 to control.
Eleven, come in.
I'm still on that call at the library. You can clear it out 04, assisted by medics.
Temple.
Lakeville Fire, 82 is on arrival in Berkeley.
You're on the scene.
Fire alarm received on scene, engine
2. Come in.
04, handled by medics. No alcohol involved.
Control. Control them.
Traffic stop Bryant Lane by Sunset Lane with Master Edge 4 Zulu Alpha Sierra 35 4ZAS 35.
231. About
31.
Received.
31 about a motor vehicle accident. Vehicles, Acushnet Avenue and Wood Street. No EVs involved. Unknown injuries. No airbags.
31 copies.
818 doing a radio check. 54321.
Eight 818 area control, heard you loud and clear.
75 for Medic 1. Transport 1 to St. Luke's via Allen.
Receive transport 1 St. Luke's via Allen.
8-3 to fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Transporting 1 to Morton, 30 miles.
C101, 1056.
Receive, thank you.
3 control.
2465, D7. I'll be 17. The party was lost in needed directions.
Thanks 11. Make my way to.
Received.
403, favor.
Rochester.
It's going to be owner operator, and I'll be clear with a 30. Roger that.
Spoke with that party, along with the parents and the school guidance counselor. Everything will be all set on this end. You can trouble with the units clear.
State control from the Sudbury Fire Tower. Sudbury Tower. Good morning. You can show the Sudbury Fire Tower on the air and in service.
R3 Rochester.
Security control. R3.
Could you just send me an OS for that last call?
Traffic stop, Washington Street by Egypt Lane, Master Edge 5, Mike, Tango Zulu 72, 5MTZ 72.
Receive. OF number 109. 109 OF.
404 to control, I'll be out with 3.
Right.
Yep.
463, 461. 463. Disregard.
5 for Medic 1. 5 answer. We're off SLH 4 miles. Receive that. Have you off 4 miles, 1104.
$31 to control.
403, Save Control.
31.
Can I get an next on the list for a tow, please?
Temple.
Save Control.
It'll be owner off. I'll be clear with 35.
Here's you. Medic 1 to control.
Medic 1.
Can you build us a read?
I'm sorry, sir. Build you a what? Oh, for Hillman?
Yes, please.
Temple.
2465, y'all set.
Get a backfill on 3 vehicles, please.
Temple, stand by 1.
How about that? Thank you.
Sir, when you clear there, looks like you get a DMV on the exit 3 ramp.
Ready to copy class?
894D7, copy same.
What ramp was that?
Exit 3, southbound. My apologies, eastbound, 25.
Vehicle owner operator. Mass Reg 24 Echo Sierra 69. Sierra 402 10682. Should come back to a white Kia Optima. I'm sorry, Control. Come back with that again. Someone was talking to me.
That's okay. I copied 1. I'm ready for the second.
6 Yankee Lima Bravo 79. S number S Sierra 964 36014. Also operator should come back to a silver Chevy.
4, copy 2.
14. Thanks for the garage for service.
Last one, also owner operator. Mass Reg 7 Alpha Lima Foxtrot Gray Dodge Ram. S number Sierra 3378064.
818 407. Marshall's on a pass off listing.
Receive. You can claim me from the directed patrol and close it out.
The 6YLB79.
Temple.
258 D4.
Would you happen to know if it's for 14, regular 14, because I'm not going to spare.
Cool. Off of a 2-car code 16, 24 south, mile marker 18.3. No injuries. Can you start 1 tow?
Received, sir. What's your cruiser number again?
4-3, Favor Control. Control. Traffic stop, Wall Street by Delano, Mass Reg 5, Bravo, X-Ray Sierra 35, 5B XS 35.
32.
258, Mark detail.
Dick. 1716, can you start there, please? Received, sir. D4 to 2489.
2489, I am 24 south south of 123 in West Bridgewater.
Sir, when you have a moment, can you code to the barracks?
Received.
Control to 31.
Captain Ashley, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
All units will be clear from Chipaway Lane. Fires out.
Received, sir. All units are clear from Chipaway Lane.
Ricardo's for your tow. Go ahead.
The owner operator is now requesting Sparky's towing.
I just picked it up this road here.
Sorry, they want Sparkies for that vehicle?
Yes, ma'am.
4-3.
Control 3.
LB owner off, I'll be clear with the third note.
Roger. 407, Favor Control, signal 4.
Roger.
I guess we can disregard. I guess the duck does have an injured leg, but Potty picked it up. She's coming away.
Dave.
Hey.
I need the owner next on the list.
Go ahead.
It's going to be Mass Tag 6, Yankee, Lima, Bravo, 79, Chevy Spark.
10-4. I was just told to cancel the next on the list and get Sparkies. Is that accurate?
I mean, they can tow it there, but I don't think Sparky's has a record.
13
A19.
I'll be on Wolf Island cleaning up some brush. A couple limbs fell.
Auto is notified. I'm sorry. Control team at 31. Ricardo's notified.
7709.
Good.
You wanna?
Route 6 in the area of Turks, Mass Commercial, Victor 43989. That's V3989.
Be out here for a little while, but can you assign me an AC number, please? Can I have it over there?
Received. AC number is 1540. Again, that's 1540.
Joe, can you just go me 67 Oaks?
Received.
Please through the fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Ending mileage. Austin Morton, ending mileage 06.7.
Receive, you're off, 1115.
416-819, I'll be clear. All set.
Where is it?
You know, and you all set?
$70.71.
You wanna?
Operator SR 864-14902. That's Sierra 864-14902.
Where is it?
Push control 2. Do we know what's going on south?
You're welcome. Stay slowly.
Received.
407, paving control.
Paving control.
Could you create an LF for this call and let me know what the number is?
Hey, 393. 393.
Hey, 2 fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
A2 is going to be clear in Berkeley. Make control refusal.
Receive. Clear and returning 1118.
I'll be on the floor, and then 16.
Engine 1 to fire alarm. Engine 1's going to be on the air heading to Town Barn for fuel. Fire alarm received, engine 1. You're en route for fuel at 11:19.
Lakeville fire alarm to A2.
Anyone out will be closed, 76.
Where is it?
You respond for a medical. It's going to be Mullen Hill Christian Academy, 25 Staple Shore Road. For a 6-year-old with a broken arm. 25 Staple Shore, Mullen Hill Christian Academy for medical.
Received. We'll be en route from Berkeley, Freetown line.
407, safety control.
Safety control.
I'll be signal sized.
Crazy.
Squad 3's on the 25 Staple Shore Road.
Squad 3, you're on 1122.
squad 3 7.
1145. All set, 2446, I recovered it.
Control to A7. CVS on Kempton Street. We had a 27-year-old female faint. Coming back now.
Fire alarm from ladder 4. Fire alarm answering ladder 4. Ladder 4 is completed our drill. We're going to remain out. Fire alarm copies. Ladder 4 finished drill. Remaining out.
Yes.
Fire alarm dispatching engine 7 to 1145 Kempton Street, CVS Pharmacy for a 27-year-old female unconscious. Again, fire alarm dispatching engine 7 to 1145 Kempton Street, CVS Pharmacy for a 27-year-old female unconscious.
Control to A7. A7 will be in the pharmacy area.
Engine 7, engine 8. Engine 8, engine 7. And so what's your location? We are in the vicinity of 195 on Washburn Street. About to jump on 195 west. Time now. And he said, we're at Brentwood Park. We can take that call. Car 1, stable fire. Everybody answer. I'll be opening up box 3213. You can disregard the intrusion alarm. Receive 3213. That works, engine 8. Much appreciated. Flat 332. When you get here, we're going to need a frac pack and stretcher. That's probably going to be a point of entry transport. Frac pack, stretcher, receive. We just turned on stable shore. Fire alarm copies direct.
It's a hound type. From the garage service.
Safety fire alarm, safety's on scene.
Receive, you're on scene 1131.
1120. Go for Be here in Pembroke, that's outbuilding extended to brush.
Have eyes on it currently. You can call them.
Agent.
Did you line that up with Kingston?
Hey, through the fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
There's one.
See is clear, morning turning 1132.
Can you show me on the board, please? 597.
Yes. We're also in the area of 160 to 167 Elm Street.
10-4, can you go to Buttonwood Park? It fell into a manhole cover while crossing the street.
Okay.
Take control of Fall River Tower.
Fall River.
Control 12.
Fall River Tower is on the air and in service.
Mallory, an alarm going off.
I just drove already. So that must be Brown Island Allen. Swing by there.
Reese.
Station 2, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Tanker 2's back in quarters. Station 2's off the air.
Ready, Steve.
12.
State control, fire 3-1.
It's gonna be 9 snow.
Shoot it.
Medic 1 to Bear and Fire. Bear and Fire answer. Clear SOH.
I have my AC number ready. We'll all be clear. Show me what to.
Rizzy.
State control, fire 3-1.
Go ahead.
You can show 3-1 clear of Chipaway Lane in Freetown and in quarters, Freetown HQ. Debris is going to be unfounded.
Proceed, sir, thank you.
Fire alarm, engine 1's back in quarters in service. Engine 1, I have you back in quarters in service at 11:37. Season 8, Stingy portal.
Medic 5.
12.
I have a call if you can take it. It's going to take you to Bill Road. The address is going to be 862 Old Plainville Road for a 30-year-old female outside that's feeling dizzy.
So the homeowner arrived on scene. They're doing some work on that. Might have shorted something. She's trying to reset the alarm. As title, her husband out of town. He has a key on it. She doesn't have any access to it, so it may continually. It's 4611.
Ma'am, can I give you a tag? See if we can get a phone number or an address for me.
Go ahead.
It'll be mass tag 5199 Kilo Sierra.
File off, engine 9. Fire alarm answering engine 9. Yeah, can you put us en route to Butler Park for training? Fire alarm copies, engine 9 en route to Butler Park for training.
Sir, are you on Nash Road?
I am, yes.
Belongs to Edward. Last name is the alphabet Van Nalahone from 136 Nash Road, apartment 2.
I'll try that. Thank you.
10-4. Nothing, my local.
Got it. Thanks.
Fine.
An alarm at Andrea McCoy Rec Center, 181 Hillman Street. The basement office motion detector.
D4. Tow has 1. Other vehicles on its way. Be 17. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Cool.
D4.
What?
3-4.
Big Wheels has that vehicle. 258 took care of the paper exchange. I'll be 17.
Welfare check, 294 Raymond Street, male with a red hoodie, gray jacket, blue pants.
Receipt.
Unit or apartment for this address?
70-71.
Do you have a unit or apartment number for this address?
County and Pearls, 941 Zulu Golf 3. 941 ZG3.
23 on AC3.
The outside of the gun?
Ma'am, there's 4 buildings and mobile unit apartments each building.
Do you know where by the pond they were?
512 Highland Ave.
Anyone I know or up?
Yeah.
Plate 7.
A2 fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
A2 is transporting a Hasbro. Tire mileage 49.5. 49.5.
BC 1 Hasbro 1147.
Squad B6.
BC.
Central Automatic 5.
5.
We're attempting another callback. It was called in by the doctor's office. We're going to try to locate.
So, party came out, flagged us down.
You want to be clear with 76.
Appreciate it.
Medic 1 control.
This one, come in.
A3 the fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
We're back in town.
Reese back in town 1149.
Fire alarm from engine 6. Fire alarm answering engine 6. Engine 6 is on air. We're going to make our way over to training. Fire alarm copies engine 6 on the air. Making your way over to training.
Northbound 8.4, are you all set? All set, thank you.
Three and 8 to 1.
Tempo 81. Show reporting. Check auto on 180 State Street. Vehicle with no placard.
CP11 Control.
CP11.
Control, can you show me on an 06 at 52 Charlotte Avenue?
Temple.
Medic 1, back in quarters. Appreciate have you back in quarters, 1152.
FS2 to Control.
Fire alarm engine 8. Fire alarm answering engine 8. Engine 8 clear Camden Street, going by City Yard for DEF. Fire alarm from Rescue 2. Fire alarm. You can cancel any police heading this way. Richard. Fire alarm copies, engine 8, clear CVS, heading to City Yard.
5 Wamsutta on an 06.
We're all set.
One is control close, or 20 on those dogs. Yes.
160 Flare.
CP11 on 2.
Okay.
My apologies, actually disregard. Back on 1.
Engine 2 at 1. A1. Back in course. Proceed.
G3 1401.
195 west prior to 16.
Sir, eastbound area, mile marker 13. You're going to have a bus that's pulled over in the breakdown lane with a passenger causing a disturbance, requesting assistance.
$24.89 to D4. Receive, sir. 505 will be en route to that as well from Seacon. So disregard any calls for a large piece of truck tire that was extended across 2 lanes. It's been removed. 495 southbound right at 138.
Receive, sir.
Control.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Come in, last unit.
Control, it's going to be Unit 38. All the doors and windows appear to be secured, locked. 4611.
Temple 38. I'll be sending you a complaint for Cedar Street added.
Copy.
It's going to be regarding an ongoing landlord dispute.
Medic 1's on the air. Verified, dispatcher, Medic 1. 208 Mill Road to urgent care. EMS response 1156. Fairhaven Fire to Medic 1. Medic 1. Just be advised, the patient's going to be in the echo lab. Received, which floor is that? Stand by and see if I can find them.
Rescue 1 responding, 39 North Roll Street. On the air 1159. Line number is 1107, 1107.
39 North Roll.
So the 33 sent you a meet complainant when you get a chance.
I received. CP11 control.
Sir?
If you could just change the description to an 06, and you can clean me out.
Fairhaven Fire to Medic 1. We're still working to find out what floor that's on for you. Received.
Temple.
Fairhaven Fire for Medic 1. Make sure it's on scene. 0 miles. Received. Everyone scene 1201.
Control.
34.
Control to call this call back. Are they a resident here?
14 to 1 determined, got a photo.
Appreciate you.
1314's making the flip at Plymouth Ave. I'll be there shortly. Narrows Police Control, calling Stolen Police Control, Area Y3.
Hey, Paramedic 1.
Medic 1.
We got stuck in the phone tree. We weren't able to get back in touch with them to figure out where in the building the Echo Lab is.
Received one in the building, we got it.
Rod?
Phone's on. Very Melrose.
505 going up floor. Sir, we just overheard via scan that you had somebody responding over to the Ferdinand Street area. We have officers off with a motor vehicle accident in the area 16 Ferdinand. It's still in Melrose, just so you have that.
Alright, just thanks for the update. Our officers off with yours. Fire is also off with the Eagles.
Roger that.
FS Student Control.
Appreciate you.
FS2, come in.
1314 as well.
06 for now, please. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Temple. 4. Anonymous complaint.
Just flood one off.
Stand 5 for Medic 1.
Standing fire zone for Medic 1.
Committed.
Receive, you're committed, 1206.
Station 1 for rescue 2.
Station 1.
No transport. Station people look clear returning.
Receive rescue 2, no transport. Usual, clear returning. Receive rescue 1 on scene.
3030 control. I'm going to be out here for a little bit longer, but can you assign me an OF number, please? And can I have it over there?
Of course, sir. The OS number is 3619.
Station 1, Squad 1. Station 1. Rescue 1 will transport. Repeat.
Speed break. Sir, I'm providing a courtesy transport for this party right now, just bringing her back to the original bus stop. Okay, stop and Molly. 118088. 1212.
Rescue chief back. The rescue back quarter.
T3. That bus is back en route to New Bedford. All assets going to be 17. There was still an issue with another patron on the... Medical and Fair and Fire.
Very fire, Anton.
Transporting 1 to St. Luke's. Can we get a bridge check, please?
1 to St. Luke, stand by for the check. Very fire to medic 1. Bridge is all clear for traffic.
Received.
D2403.
Road, Yarmouth.
Caller is a little confused on their 6. No injuries for code 16. 2-car code 16, somewhere between... It might be prior to 132 eastbound. It may also be prior to Willow Street, somewhere in that area. Caller is very confused on their location.
Received.
T3.
T3.
That transport has been complete. Starting mileage on road.
Gotcha.
118090, 118090.
1218.
Received, sir. Thank you.
Oh, you're all clear.
Come in.
anyone calls, that vehicle did in the rearview mirror. And also be advised, I'll be operating unit remainder.
Hey, two, fire alarm. Fire alarm. 90.4, 90.4. Receive. On arrival, 1222.
71.
State Control 20 Boston Area Ranger.
County and Maine, 6 Romeo Yankee Sierra 63. 6 RYS 63.
Receive.
$1461, you all set? All set, thank you.
Attic 1, Fair Fire. Fair Fire, answer. Office St. Luke's, 4.4 miles. Received Office St. Luke's, 4.4 miles, 1226.
A19 on route.
Receive.
A18 404.
Over.
Signal 1 for our party in the line.
Receive.
fire tower.
D2, is that eastbound or westbound for the 16?
Eastbound.
State control from the Sheridan Fire Tower. Sheridan Fire Tower is on the air and in service.
Seven 789 EMS en route 28 South 151.
See you.
Squad 1. Station 1. I'll be transporting with rescue. Receive Squad 1 transporting with rescue.
A1 request 76.
Receive.
Control 285.
403 D2. I'll be on a full with it. Mile marker 70.8.
Zero Cranberry Highway. Already on panic stack.
403, any additional lights there, sir?
Negative, sir. I should be all set. Thank you. 7927 on the 4.
Receive. Just advise themselves.
Five.
One 170 Riverside Ave, 70-year-old male. States he's having difficulty sleeping, slurring his words, sounds extremely confused.
Did you say difficulty sleeping or difficulty breathing?
sleeping.
PC, thank you, sir. We're en route.
Yep.
Station 1 from Restaurant. Station 1. Transporting Shelton. Team Rescue 1 transporting to Shelton.
Okay, that's 1st Street, Earl, and can I have a Vince when you're ready, Rush?
Stand by.
Two dispatch, squad 1, 14 Dean Street, out investigation.
It's going to be 3 Golf November Alpha X-Ray Romeo Echo Victor Oscar Juliet Lima 13188.
Next stop, 61 Mass Reg 98427. It's a commercial plate in one occupant.
61 Russell. 10 for me.
Rescue 2 responding 495 Bedford Road. On the S1233. Line number 1108 1108. 5 Bedford Road.
Fire alarm dispatching, ladder 1, engine 7, unit 2 to 12 Barker's Lane for a fire alarm called in by a passerby. Again, fire alarm dispatching, ladder 1, engine 7, unit 2 to 12 Barker's Lane for a fire alarm called in by a passerby. Your cross street is Acushnet Ave. Can you put engine 1 en route, please? Fire alarm copies. Unit 2 responding. Rescue 2.
caller doesn't believe it's a nut reaction. The baby was eating peanuts. Believe the peanut might have gotten caught in his throat. The baby is crying, was vomiting slightly, but the baby was crying a lot louder. I believe it got dislodged.
315C1, you can disregard any calls for DMV Route 3 South 38.6. Use AAA en route. 1959, D3.
Still the AC3.
Receive, thank you.
So you can disregard any calls for trash, debris, 195 eastbound, prior to exit 19, between the left and middle travel lanes. I'm on a detailed setup. We're taking care of it.
79D7. Fire alarm from Unit 2. Fire alarm answering Unit 2. Engine 7's heading to training. Can you respond? Can you have somebody else respond to that instead of Engine 7?
When you get a chance, you can call communication.
10-4.
7.
Fire alarm copies. Engine 6, are you available? Engine 6, where are we going? If you're still in the area of Bunwood, it's 12 Barker's Lane. No call. Engine 6 responding. Fire alarm from Engine 9. Fire alarm answering Engine 9. 9 clearing training, we're heading back to Auxiliary. Fire alarm copies.
All set, 1230. All set, thank you.
Control to CP11.
Medic, I'm verified. Verify answer. Medic 1, to the hospital. Receive, that's clear, returning 1230.
Inactive registration in Massachusetts. I'm also checking to make sure it's not Rhode Island or anything else. Last plate from Mass on it was 3 Michael Zulu Golf 88 again. 3 Mike Zulu Golf 88. I'm not sure if you have that vehicle there.
Well, so that plate that you just gave me, it's inside of the vehicle. It's not attached to the vehicle, but it's inside.
Rescue 2
10-4.
But it's not looking like it comes back to this car.
What? Yeah, that plate used to be assigned to that vehicle. That plate's been re-registered to a Chevy Malibu.
All right, 10-4. Yeah, I don't have to just run that by 20. I'll stand by on. I'll head to channel 1.
10-4.
Engine 1, ladder 1 on scene. Flat over here, not to show up to the exterior, we're checking. Fire alarm copies. Engine 1, ladder 1 on scene, nothing showing, checking.
Under control. We gave a verbal warning. It will be 16.
10-4.
Engine 1 from ladder 1. Engine 1. Yeah, be advised, I don't think anything's going on in this building. A resident around front said there was no report of any alarm sounding inside.
You all set?
Station 1. No transport. Whiskey, no transport.
Fire alarm unit 2's on the scene. Portable. Fire alarm copies, unit 2 on scene.
407, Favor Control.
Area Control.
Could you create me a call for a school visit at the high school for 12 o'clock, and you can close it out, services rendered.
Roger that.
And if SRO1 is on the board, you can put him on that call as well.
You got it.
Do a CPLF.
D2. Both vehicles are on the way. RV-17.
Fire alarm from unit 2.
Fire alarm unit 2.
You can return all apparatus. Ladder 1 will have the report.
Fire alarm copies, return all apparatus. Ladder 1 with the report. Engine 6, you acknowledge? Engine 6. Engine 1. Engine 1. Ladder 1. Ladder 1.
1520 D7. 7. Sir, Falmouth FD's on a 4. Looks like it's going to be a refusal here.
We're going to be off at 162 Hathaway Road.
Receive. Station 1. Arrival come. Leave rescue 1 and shell.
Rescue 2. 1. Rescue 2 is clear return.
Leave rescue 2 clear return.
Control team at 24.
Fire alarm, engine 7.
On.
Rescue 3, follow.
Fire alarm.
Rescue 3, Rescue 2, on the air, route to Station 2.
Receive Rescue 3, Rescue 2, you're both on air en route to Station 2.
We can clear for this one.
24 copy, 21.
Bedford County Control has EMS 432 back in service. EMS 432 back in service. Bedford County Control at 1245.
This gentleman has a information. He's got the call. There's no trash in the fire. He said he did have one.
D7, who's the tow coming out for this?
Sir, I didn't start one. I can start marks now.
Okay, stand by. Let me check with Trooper Cushing. Who's next up?
Get you back to
Seventy 71. County of North 2 Bravo Papa Hotel 782 BPH 78.
Yes.
7987. Gonna be marked, knowing. Unit 2 for fire alarm. Unit 2. Unit 2, can you give the signal room a call, please? Stand by.
Come in.
Yeah, I can't really.
'79 marks.
71.
6.
Operator Ezra 91090327. That's S91090 327.
Come back with that.
if Bruce calls him, he goes, hey, it's 14 there? No, he's on the road.
Open mic, all units checking.
Yeah, when what's AM?
Control checking mic. I have an open mic. Coming up as 1735.
What's the name? Chico? No. But we're gonna have midnight there. With glasses.
Control unit open mic.
Duty Office 2878, Trooper Camerlingo.
3 North Duxbury.
Sir, can you code to the duty office when you have a minute?
Hey, well, now, let me clear the 76.
Receive.
One zero three.
800.
Fire 10, fire 30, number 800.
30 from Sandwich Tower.
Yeah, go for 30.
Yeah, were you calling 10?
Yes, but we're actually trying to get a hold of a District 1 personnel that is Dartmouth on the no control prescribed burn.
I will have 10 call you.
Copy, thank you. Police, you got your back in quarters, 1257.
Fire alarm from Unit 2.
Fire alarm is from Unit 2.
Could I have the address again for the cat call?
Unit 2, that's 108 Locust Street.
Unit 2 copy, thanks.
I'm calling all receivers, stand by for Bullet on Wareham. Original calling with a Bullet out of Wareham. Bullet for Ashton Metcalf Charles, date of birth 10/15/03. Mass Sierra Alpha 9390153. Repeating Sierra Alpha 9390153. On today's date around 10:30, he sent Q5 statements and a video of himself cutting his face with a razor blade to his girlfriend. Male is believed to have then left his residence at 125 Minot Ave on foot. If located, stop, hold, contact Wareham. He's a white male, approximately 5'6", 115 pounds, brown hair, brown eyes. Again, if located, stop, hold, contact Wareham. Regional calling clear at 1300.
Parsons copy. 17 copy.
Traffic stop's going to be at Belleville Ave, 744 Belleville Avenue. D Charlie 99 to this plate.
Across on Belleville Avenue, you were echoing the whole time.
44 Belleville Avenue.
Received. Control 2224. County Street Liquor Store, 113 County Street. The female who keeps giving that address and hanging up. The name on the phone is Leonora Matos. I'll call back. It's apartment 3 above the store. Possibly some medications, and there's still people arguing.
Police EMS, ambulance request at 17 Jake Lane, 17 Jake Lane, 60-year-old male, increased difficulty breathing, was diagnosed with pneumonia last Thursday on April 23rd.
Station 1, rescue 1.
Station 1.
Clear, Lieutenant.
Save rescue 1, clear return.
Can you start me a truck run for tanker 14-5 to 86 Howard Street in Milford for the working brush fire?
Rescue 1. Air 1. Sure, Rescue 2 en route. 70 Drake Line. 1308. Unit 1 fire alarm. Engine 2, same traffic. 1308. Unit 1 answering. Unit 1, we just got a call from Wireless Place saying that there's workers on scene, which possibly could have caused the alarm. Roger, you can send the first engine and truck. Return second engine. Fire alarm copies. Engine 9, you can stand down from 90 Riverside Ave. Engine 9 standing down. We're in quarters. Fire alarm from Unit 2. Fire alarm answering Unit 2. Yeah, can you have ladder 1 respond to this 108 locus, code yellow? Fire alarm copies.
T1 1182, can you code 2?
Received.
So CB11.
Fire alarm, Unit 1's on scene. Alarm sounding. Engine 8 and ladder 4, you can stand by your vehicle. Alarm copies, Unit 1 on scene, alarm sounding.
Control calling CP11.
2465, you all set?
I'm all set. Thank you.
Fire alarm from Unit 1. This is confirmed. Workers in the building. You can return engine 8 and ladder 4. Fire alarm copies. Workers in the building cause the alarm. Ladder 4, do you acknowledge direct? Ladder 1 acknowledges. Ladder 4. Engine 8. Hey.
Control.
Fire alarm dispatching ladder 1 to 108 Locust Street for a cat stuck on a roof, code yellow. Again, fire alarm dispatching ladder 1 to 108 Locust Street for a cat stuck on a roof, code yellow.
Control 34.
34.
Need you to 19 Station 2 to report a domestic violence incident that happened on Mate Drive.
When you're ready, you have Sierra number.
Temple.
Temple. Sierra 933-00628. Again, Sierra 933-00628.
Control 33.
Engine 2, everyone. Augers. 1312.
Rescue on J11, rescue on same traffic.
1312. Fire alarm answering ladder 4.
10-4. It's going to be Norberto Vizino, 2376. And is your second party, Meadows Leonore, 91757.
Ma'am. CVS Pharmacy, 786 Ashley Boulevard, Turby, shoplifting.
Fire alarm copies ladder 4, performing an ops test, delayed response.
10-4. They're both the negative papers.
10-4, thank you.
Calling CP11.
421 each one.
8-1.
I'll be out.
789 D7.
7.
Sir, could you call Marks into the ETA and just advise them we had to move further down 151 worth of base to Ramford, so we need something on CS, it's got to keep going.
CP11, show reset. My apologies.
Control copies.
Fire alarm from Unit 1. Fire alarm answering Unit 1. We had workers in the building. System is going to remain tripped. They're going to call me for a reset. Unit 1 is clear. Fire alarm copies. Workers in the building. System will remain tripped. Unit 1 clear.
789 should be pulling up to you any second.
Chief. Marks on the floor.
Yeah. 421 each one.
8-1.
I'll be clear.
Proceed.
11.
Rescue 2, you're responding to 314 Lee Road. Army at 1317. My number is 1109. 1109. Lee Road.
Be on the 06 at Noble Towers, apartment 408.
Rescue 191.
Hey, 1 on.
Committed.
13-8.
$771. Route 6 at DFL 6 November Charlie Tango 59 6 NCT 59.
Which one each one? Each one.
Hey, could you do me a favor and call Assured if they have a tow for like 172 Peckham for a blue Ford Explorer?
79 T7. Mark says at 17.
Copy.
Engine 9 from Unit 1.
A19 owner up.
Received. That was 6 Nancy Charlie Tango 59.
Affirmative.
Sit.
Fire alarm from Engine 9. Fire alarm answering Engine 9. Engine 9 sent to the repair shop. Fire alarm copies. Engine 9 heading to the repair shop. Engine 9 from Unit 1.
820, 420. 420. I did confirm a tow with them. They said they have a driver headed out there shortly. Perfect.
This is Engine 9, Chief. Can you hold off until Engine 5 is completed their training at Buttonwood Park? 9 copies. Engine 5 returning. A2 back in town going for fuel. Fire alarm copies, Engine 5 return. Unit 1, do you copy that? Engine 5 is returning. Engine 9 is going to make their way to the repair shop. Roger, Unit 1 acknowledges, thank you.
Remaining on the air, we're at the pharmacy exchanging medications. Will be available on delayed response.
Easy there, one.
Stay back in town going for fuel.
Take control from engine 14-5.
Details, control on 2.
A19, I'll be clear, 76.
Coming.
Control, I have a tag if you could just run me possibly if that's out. Mass Marshal 50779. Should come back to White Sheep.
Show the detail.
Bravo, 16. Thank you, assistant units.
Control copies.
$14.
To 1350 Pleasant Street, apartment number 3. We have a section 35 in hand for Christian Jimenez, 102902. To court.
Sir, it comes to a white Chevy Express. Domingo Marique is the owner. Again, Domingo at 2.5, apartment 3 North. And after saying all that, his number came up, so give it a try.
Thank you, just come up with that. That's all. 10 copies. 12 copies.
Control to CP11.
State control from the Sudbury Fire Tower.
So the detail is coming out to move it now.
Sudbury Tower. You can show engine 14.5 on arrival in Milford.
Rescue 3, follow.
Fire alarm.
Rescue 3 is back in quarters.
Receive Rescue 3, you're back in quarters.
CP.
Welfare check, Kempton and Pleasant. CP11. He is awake. He's moving. The black male, gray sweatpants, and blue shirt.
Fire alarm, engine 7. Fire alarm answering, engine 7. We're clearing train at Bowling Park. We would like to go by the repair shop to have a known issue with one of our intake valves looked at. Fire alarm copies, engine 7, cleared from training, going to the repair shop.
Control to 14.
818 Tough 403. Could you signal one for having a lobby regarding lost or stolen property?
10-4.
Call for your location, that male. You're in.
Go to A7.
A7.
Everyone's available, so it's hot. I have units responding on a section 35, 7 Pleasant Street. This is Austin and Linden, I'm sorry. It's going to be for a section 35, urinated himself, passed out.
State control, Bennett Tower.
Tower.
Go ahead, sir.
Start a truck run for 70 for the town of Blackstone, 108 Farm Street, to mitigate a hazard tree.
That was 108 Farm Street in Blackstone.
70-71. It's 2 o'clock. Can you give us another truck, please?
Sir, all echo. I didn't copy any of that. Just tell me who you want me to send.
That's affirmative.
I apologize, ma'am. I have called the 8 at 2 o'clock. Send medic 5, please.
Control to medic 5.
855.
Received.
Go.
Go ahead.
Medic 5, I'm sorry. If you can go to 1357 of Pleasant Street.
Is the caller still out with that party?
Rescue 2,
Fire alarm.
Rescue 2, back quarters.
Receive rescue 2, you're back in quarters.
I'll be out with the DMV, the one straight on the overpass. 4 Whiskey Zulu 046. 4 WZ46. It's got a tow truck to move about 30 minutes out. If 416's available, come swing by here.
Receive 416, you need to back him up?
Yeah, copy, en route.
Well.
Yeah, it's 4 control.
Fire alarm from Unit 2. Fire alarm answering Unit 2. The cat's been removed from the roof. Ladder 1 and Unit 2 are clear.
4 control. Seventy is clear.
Station D to all cruisers and stations. Special attention D7 patrols from Sandwich. They're looking for a male party, Daniel Barnacote. Subject has a DOB of 10-7 of 93.
Double.
14 in control.
Hi.
I'm in the hallway on the 3rd floor. The male's outside the door. He's sleeping on the floor.
Fire alarm station 3, medical 7 Mariano Ave for an 82-year-old male, shortness of breath, chest pain for the past 3 days. Repeating, fire alarm station 3, medical 7 Mariano Ave for an 82-year-old male, shortness of breath with chest pains for the past 3 days. Hamlet code is 1332.
Front of the rear, sir.
I left the front door open if they just go up the front hallway. So,
Rear door, 3rd floor hallway.
Control to medic 5, front door, 3rd floor hallway.
Thank you.
Welcome. Control to medic 6. Call at the community shelter. 67-year-old female feels dizzy. Urgent care, room 11, and she does have a cardiac arrest.
With an address showing out of East Sandwich. They stated this male party was supposed to return his 8-year-old daughter back to the mother in Brewster last evening on 4/26. Per the custody agreement, and there is an unknown safety concern for the welfare of the child at this time, as well as paperwork that needs to be served to Daniel. He's not at his residence in Sandwich at the time of this broadcast and may be in the company of his girlfriend, Dakota Linnell, who I was told can be extremely volatile towards law enforcement. They have two vehicles that Daniel could possibly be in at this time. The first is a 2009 Toyota Camry colored gold, Mass Reg 5, Bravo, Bravo, X-Ray 86. Again, that's 5BBX86. He also has a white work truck registered to Cape and Islands Tree, that's his, with X-Ray 33304. Again, X33304. Both vehicles are not at the residence at this time. If located, check the well-being of the 8-year-old child, contact Sandwich PD, and use caution with the female party also possibly in that vehicle. Station D is out at 1333, dispatcher 599.
206 follow.
Fire alarm.
And I sent you the wrong call, so just let me in when it pops up.
Received.
I'm answering 206. It's home for possible brush fire. Burgess Avenue.
1980 altitude.
7 Mariano.
Station D, can you go with Dakota's last name one more time, please? All set, thank you.
Possible brush fire on Burgess Avenue, sir. Do you have an exact number or just the street in general?
I'll be there before anybody gets there.
How's that, sir?
Dakota, last name is Linnell. Sierra.
Rochester Romeo 3. Fire department's headed to the area of Burgess Ave for a possible brush fire. Direct call from fire.
674-14520. Repeating, Sierra 674-14520. She does have an expired 11. I asked Sandwich PD if they're possibly in a vehicle of hers. They didn't believe so. Stated she was extremely volatile.
Thank you, ma'am.
Rochester Fire Alarm. Dispatching outside fire in the area of Burgess Ave. It's an outside fire in the area of Burgess Ave. Called in by 206. Burgess Ave for the outside fire. Fire alarm at 1334.
Station 1, CQ.
1.
We're still on scene evaluating.
Good.
State's still evaluating.
You send OF number for this, please? And I'll be
Received.
206 follow.
Fire alarm, 99.
Fire alarm entering engine 9.
Could be out of service, they'll put a notice.
Fire alarm copies engine 9 out of service till further notice.
33. Can you go to an abandoned at Bristol Dental Group, Boulevard?
Rochester Romeo 3.
Fire alarm answering 206.
23 Burgess Ave. About a quarter of an acre at this time.
23 Burgess Ave for a quarter of an acre at 1335.
210 fire alarm.
3.
It's going to be in the area of 22 Burgess Ave, quarter of an acre.
Answering. Responding. 210's responding, 1325.
Fire alarm from Coffin Ave detail. How do you read this radio? Read you loud and clear. Acknowledge, thank you. 194, fire alarm, I'll be en route.
4, you're responding.
417 Park Street for an hour.
Agent 2 to for Haven Fire. Haven Fire, answer. Agent 2 will be on the air. Received, have you on the air.
$221, 57. Yeah, guys, sir, I don't know if they want 198 or 195. Grab 198. We're grabbing 192 as we speak. Wonderful, sounds great.
Sure. Can we have that party's name and date of birth again?
Affirmative. It's Christian Jimenez, 102902.
Copy, thank you.
You on Avon? Avon. Can you give us a bridge check?
Received, 1337.
Rescue 1 Avon 1. Requesting a bridge check.
Understood, I was giving you the time I thought you were transporting.
Just backfilled them to the call for you 12.
Alright, Roger. You can show me out in the area.
Medic.
Hey, 1 Rusty, you're clear for the bridge.
Receive, thank you.
Engine just clear. 1338.
2. Medic to 15 Brock Avenue, 79-year female, unresponsive last night. Show the PM1.
Copy, Director.
10 plus, sir. Stand by.
192, file up.
Answering 92.
En route to Burgess Avenue. Can I get that numerical again?
Sir, 2323.
Receive, thank you.
Medic on PM1 AFib was an ICU 3 weeks. Stated they see the chest going up and down. No response.
PM1 copy. Fire alarm dispatching engine 6 to 15 Brock Ave for a 79-year-old female unresponsive. And fire alarm dispatching engine 6 to 15 Brock Ave for a 79-year-old female unresponsive. Your cross streets are South Rodney French Boulevard and Seymour Street.
210's out, 1339.
194 fire alarm, I'll be on location.
94, you're on scene, 1340.
Chief, come right on the traffic, come to me, I'll get on the back and we can run right down the edge of this road.
198 on response.
198 responding, 1340.
5-3 Rochester. We'll be temporarily shutting the road down. Yeah, fire just the neck road. I'll advise on the 3 opens.
Squad 3, follow.
Fire alarm.
Squad 3, rescue 2 on scene.
Squad 3, rescue 2 on scene.
206, 192.
Good. Pull to my truck by the house. We'll take the booster line in there.
Hey, Chief.
One. Will be transport.
R3 to R6. Yeah, if you're freed up, could you come down to Burgess and Alley Road and shut the road down from that on?
Seven, you were there. County at North at 2 Whiskey Charlie Mike Nate. 2 Whiskey Charlie Mike Nate, County at North.
Newton in Kempton, check auto for Rhode Island tag, EMS tag. For
.198 going up.
Receive. The negative results going back a week. Negative results.
Thank you, sir.
You and I don't know.
Receive.
Take control, and or fire tower, fire 2.
Hand over.
Gas now.
Control 211, reset Melville Towers.
$21.16.
Truck 31 Hazmat East. Truck 31's en route. Still.
Can you give me a code 2, please? They may have located the adults, male and female, but they still have not located a child.
Receive truck 31. Thank you.
Okay, stand by. Rescue on Avon. A1. Rescue on Avon. 1348.
1945, we've been on this fire, we're getting down. 10-4 is running down 1348.
Yeah, when I clear this out, sir.
Received.
R6 Rogers. You stated they were calling on their vehicle with the Rhode Island tag or vehicles?
Two vehicles, one's mass tag and
10-4. That's going to be a negative on him, Rhode Island. He's now in matches. We do a time check and it's now 1.
At the roadblock at Burgess Alley.
received 150. I have another one for St. Luke's for a vehicle parked in a bus stop sign. Zone.
10-4.
Four 1689 Korea's towing is on scene.
Okay.
Station 1 from Station 2. Station 2 is standing by. Station 2 standing by. You all set?
And 1411. Disturbance. Octopus. Homeless male. Oh. Description standby.
Control. That was 11.
10-4. We're also getting same disturbance by Waldo. He's in that vicinity. Him is blue Nike shoes and carrying a backpack.
10-4.
And there's a male in a vehicle standing out dealing with him.
Rescue 2, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Rescue 2 is transported to Charlton.
Receive Rescue 2, you're transported to Charlton.
7C. 10-4. Should be a black Chevy involved.
Squad 3 follow.
Fire alarm.
Let me clear return.
Receive, clear return.
Station 2, Rescue 2.
2 zone.
Transport to Luke.
2 transport to Luke.
Just 11. The other male went south on Pleasant Street carrying a skateboard.
No. Six. Go ahead, 6.
Four 71.
Hey, when Control.
Additional Mary Line 6, November Charlie Tango 59. 6NCT 59. Tends to be the school zone.
11 SCP 11. Are you all done now? 3. Oh, well, on the outside off.
403, Bay Patrol.
You can still be here though. Just want to pass.
There's 4. I'm in the area, seeing if I can make contact with those suspects.
I'll be clear.
Roger that.
The male who went towards Zerda is wearing an orange sweatshirt, blue Nike shoes, carrying a backpack and a skateboard. 10-4, stay in the area.
Engine 2 is back in the station. Chief Engine 2, I'll be back in the station. 1369.
Okay, north outside. Should be all set, thank you.
Two 6194.
3807 Station D.
Station D.
All Cruiser 17, notification made.
Receive, sir.
Go ahead. I'm gonna need to back you up here towards me and run a 50-foot length, inch and a half with that sold one nozzle. That's just about a lot of water. You want to fill first?
41609, tow truck vehicle, I'm clear.
Receive. 819 to 470.
Yeah, we can do that.
Four three, Favor Patrol.
Control done.
Haven High School for school safety.
Roger that.
That's Delta 3.
D3.
Regarding calls of a disabled soda bus 24 north, 3.8 mile mark in the video safely. His maintenance just showed up, panel over 17, not a hazard.
470, I'm clear, 35, on or up.
Receive, sir, thank you.
Two.
Four two six eight one.
81.
Vehicles, no airbags, no electric vehicles, no injuries.
Receive.
Motor vehicle stop, Main Street by Apple Blossom. 3 Mass Reg 3, Papa Alpha 363, 3 PA 363.
21. R6 R3.
State control, Meta Tower.
R3. Do you see that lady in the blue jacket? She's walking near the fire trucks right now.
Okay. I have a call at Sebastian's on County Street. Males playing dice in the entryway in the back of this location, drinking and disturbing.
Clear, Seminoles, truck run to Blackstone.
Yeah, affirmative. It looked like she just came out of the woods like a hobbit. I don't know where she's going.
Receive. I'll head down that way. See what's going on.
You can show 24 on roof. 11.
1426.
I also have a truck driving through the woods trying to get around the roadblock.
3PA 363, contractor 2015 Fiat 500 color green to a Jeanette Robinson, active negative on a felon. Receive.
11 to unit 11.
11.
206, you got the nozzle, I'll pull it up to 198, we can fill it, and we'll roll that hose in.
10-4. Come back in the area. I'm not sure that you have myself.
Rochester Romeo 6. Do you need another cruiser down there at all?
Negative. All set.
32.
H1. H1. I have operator info. It's going to be Maxwell and Sierra Alpha 1212401, SA 1212401. Oh.
TB11.
I'll take an 01 though. I'll take it.
Ten four, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, 11.
Squad 3, follow.
Fire alarm.
Squad 3 is back quarter.
Received in quarters.
KD4.
Sir, you started patrol 24 South prior to 17 Alpha, 140 South ramp. Got a DMV in the right lane. Unknown mechanical. Just want to start the next line as well.
1716, fly that way.
Twenty-four 46 to 1716, sir. You can stand down. I'll take care of that.
You clear out Newton Street 08, that vehicle.
10-4, sir. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Station 3, follow.
Fire alarm.
Rescue 3, clear ahead.
Racist.
I'll be on a 4 with 13.
Control to 85. Available for another call.
Next, we're going to have you on the air, Route 41 Grand Line Road, your item number is 1110.
41 Grand Line Road, for public service.
495 north, prior to 138, you good?
Police Station 2, Public Safety Building, 912 Rock Ave, for an 18-year-old female. Talking, she's got her foot in a boot. States something's bothering her, wants to be checked.
Fire alarm, engine 7. Fire alarm answering, engine 7. We have cleared the repair shop. Back to normal response. We're going to remain out. Fire alarm copies, engine 7. Clear the repair shop. Back to normal response. Staying out.
Back doors open.
Received.
We're asking you to fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Rescue 2, South South.
Received, Doctor.
4-13-19, so just to confirm the 6 on that, it's 24 south, ramp to 140 south?
46, 812.
812.
So 24 south, just prior to the ramp for 140 south.
Okay, sir, thank you.
Probably 17, 1499, standing by.
Received.
Oh, wait, there's no one back.
Rescue 1, A11. A1. Show is clear from St. Luke.
1412.
1314, also check.
All set, thank you. Code 5 back in the area.
Shoot.
4-24-46, Big Will's en route.
D4 me on 1499.
403, Haven Control.
Control them.
I'll declare.
Received.
Four 16
Southside Library. Frank Garcia is still
On scene.
$21.
Take 3. Okay. 149 Church Street. A 36-year-old female, clogged catheter, nauseous, shaky, and back pains.
First.
This is British Control. Today's by weather. The wind out of the east, 12 miles per hour for class 4 day. Class 4 tomorrow. Again, wind out of the east, 12 miles per hour for class 4 day. Class 4 tomorrow. 4 to 15.
CP11, CN11. Once you have them, just give me a call.
16
Control. While in custody, you can assign an AR to myself.
2G.
Oscar 3, I have you on the air en route to 831 Main Road. Your item number is 1110. Are you fully staffed?
Massachusetts license Sierra 80693543. Again, S80693543.
11.
That's it.
That's item number. Item number is 1111. Are you fully staffed?
Brownsville County Control reporting a possible brush fire for the town of Brewster, 867 Long Pond Road, their District 4. Following line response apparatus to respond to the scene.
$416 I'll be clear, 76. That's it.
Brownsville County Control has Howard, Dennis, and Orleans on the line response to a possible brush fire in Brewster. Brownsville County Control reporting. Disregard that assignment. The only line response is Brewster and Harwich. Brownsville County Control 1423.
34.
Control, can you actually just run over 16? We added a supplemental to this call. There's already a
764D4, good afternoon, code 5.
Morning, sir. 24 South.
4. Blanket for you.
Receive. Be advised, I'm in spare cruiser 704.
Decision.
704, you mind starting 24 South prior to 17? D1 to 878. D2 patrols, 22 advises, eastbound passing a large rest area. Rack operation on a white Cadillac, mass 6 Kilo Alpha Juliet 13. Vehicles described as all over the road, flipping cars off. One call. Next 17 Kingston. 403 received. 14 entry has it. Sheriff from State 911, they got a crash notification from an iPhone. If you can check the area of 3 North to 18.4. They got no answer on callback, just a crash notification. .315 to D1 and 878. I'm right there. Right now, there's nothing here, nothing shown. D1 received. Thank you.
11.
11.
870 does, that's right, thank you.
En route to bar 1 male, starting out 0.
10-4. Is this the 2 for Frank with 898 date of birth?
Yes, ma'am, correct.
10-4, I'll backfill that for you.
Yep. 85.
Can you just show us in route statement?
Rescue 2, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Rescue 2 is clear, Charlton returning.
Receive rescue 2, you're clear, Charleston, and returning.
1-3. Most of that you see in the hallway.
1 and 2 control, I'll take care of that. Move this around way.
10-4-22.
11 to CP20.
CB21, 11's trying to raise you.
Four 16 A19.
A19.
Traffic stop, Marion Road behind Oxford. It's going to be Massachusetts, Bravo, Romeo, 20 Alpha Tango. Again, BR 20 AT. There's it.
Hey, you hooked up yet?
2032 D7. Good afternoon, code 5. Chief, sir, 25 195. Received, thank you, sir.
D3, good afternoon, sir, code 5.
Good afternoon, sir. You can have the west, desk at 5.
Received, thank you.
Four 16 A1. Massachusetts license, Sierra Alpha, 8911518. Again, SA 8911518. Receive.
D1.
Sir, code 5, I'll be en route to DHQ with a radio issue.
Received. 44 when you return.
Received, sir, thank you.
Four 16 I'll be clear, 35.
Receive. Quarter tank. Command Forester 1.
Command.
Who's on, guys?
Western edge of this fire has been knocked down. I'm going to water supply to the forestry unit.
Station 2, Rescue 2 is clear. St. Luke's returning.
Okay, engine 2 is on it pretty good. We got water coming in from Harwich here.
Now that booking's closed.
844 to D2. Good afternoon, code 5.
Temple.
Control is out of St. Louis. Okay.
Good afternoon, ma'am. You are the middle desk and 4.
State control, fire 10.
Receive, thank you.
Yes, sir. 1011 will be en route to the town of Brewster for the brush fire.
Which town are you going to? Because you broke up. I'm sorry.
Brewster.
Control unit 21.
Really, thank you.
Ocean Fleet, Bishop Fleet, he said it happened when you, if you need me to send someone else, let me know.
Brewster Fire, show car 1 on location.
Car 1 on location.
Sir, Big Wheels has that vehicle. All cruisers will be 17. 704, you can disregard. Received. 4 received, thank you.
Harwich engine from command.
Go ahead. Service control to 452, all home receivers. It's going to be sail off 246 Elm Street on a fire alarm activation from the kitchen thermal. Service control to 452 and all home receivers. Sail off to 246 Elm Street. It's going to be a fire alarm activation from the kitchen thermal. Time out of 1437.
Yeah, we got water. Water's going to your engine 2 right now.
KCC 452 Home Receivers. Sail off restaurant 246 Elm Street. Fire alarm activation. Sail off restaurant 246 Elm Street. Fire alarm activation.
Okay.
Chief 1's up.
I'm also working on a water supply for your forestry unit. Okay, Luke. Thank you. Brewster Fire from command.
Chief 1's going to be off. Alarm sounding.
Brewster Fire from command. Car 2.
Engine 2's on scene.
Fire alarm dispatching ladder 1, engine 7, unit 2 to 249 Ash Street for a fire alarm called in by Central Station, first floor rear smoke detector. And fire alarm dispatching ladder 1, engine 7, unit 2 to 249 Ash Street for a fire alarm called in by Central Station, first floor rear smoke detector. Your cross streets are Court Street and Elm Street. Unit 2 responding.
Forestry 1 hose line, I'm shutting you down for a minute, we're out of water.
Control to 33 and 34. Servants Dawson and Conduit, Jordan 20.
Fire alarm copies, unit 2 responding.
Cruiser eastbound, east of the Braga Bridge, all set?
I have it.
All set.
I think this is up there.
10 4 16.
1252, Chief 1. Accidental activation in the kitchen area. Smoke detector. Engine 2 can handle it.
Steve, accidental activation, engine 2 can handle it.
4D4, good afternoon, code 5.
Afternoon, ma'am, 24 north of the partner.
You don't know.
Details to control.
Engine 2, be advised, Horwitz is working on the supply.
Detail come in.
98 Bridgecombe Street. Bridgecombe.
Rescue 2, fire alarm.
Fire alarm?
Rescue 2 is back in town in service.
Receive Rescue 2, back in town in service.
98 Branscombe, 10 4.
Try again.
Water supply has been reestablished.
Affirmative.
Forestry 1, you ready for water?
Send it.
Who's up? This is going to be a transport.
1252, Chief 1, I'm clearing. Engine 2 has a report.
Steve, Chief 1, clear, engine 2 has a report.
Forestry 1 nozzle from the pump. We have a water supply. Go ahead.
Rescuing a single Peruvian transport?
Correct.
Brewster fire from command.
Details on 2.
Good.
2 vehicles whenever you're ready.
Better with the first one.
Master 166, Victor Sierra 9.
166, Victor Sierra 9, receive.
Answering command.
Operator Sierra 67 333 786.
Rescue 1, the station at 41 Green Highway will be transport.
Affirmative.
Receive.
Yeah, just an update. Welcome to fire knockdown. Water supply established. All companies working.
Sierra 67333-786 received.
Both of the fire has been knocked down. Water supply has been established. All companies working.
Do whenever you're ready.
Go ahead.
Papa, force, park.
Papa 46542, park.
No operator.
Received.
Engine 1 on scene, 3-story wood frame. We got a loud sounding. That's John. We're investigating.
Company truck, Aqua Line.
Engine 2 clear. C, digit 2 clear.
Final copies, engine 1 on scene, alarm sounding, checking.
Affirmative, it does come back to Aqua Line, everything's active.
Control, okay.
1860 to D1, good afternoon, code 5.
See, sir, 3 north.
Fire alarm, unit 2's on the scene.
Please.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Fire copies, unit 2 on scene.
404 favor control.
Affirmative, AC number is 1541. Again, that's 1541.
Copy. Thank you.
Control zone. I'm clear.
21 control.
21.
Vermont. Registration. Hotel Echo Whiskey 271.
Panel reads first floor, rear smoke. We're checking.
Fire prevention officer Romer from car 1.
Hotel Echo Whiskey 271 for Vermont.
Yes.
Got you. Are you able to break free from where you're at?
1314 D.
Final copies, panel reads first floor, rear smoke. To checking.
Where do you need me?
Three.
I'll meet you back at the car. Return to that meeting.
Sir, when you get a chance, give Mass Highway a call. Let them know the ride Route 103, Somerset, in the grass area, back right corner. Looks like somebody dumped a mattress and box spring. When they get a chance, they can remove that.
Look like high school kids or middle school?
It's going to be middle school.
297 D4, code 5 here, guys.
21 control.
Yes, ma'am, 495, your pleasure.
21 come in.
495 works, thank you.
Assign me a accident report to this call, and I'll need it.
Engine 7 from Unit 2. Unit 2 is engine 7. You can stand by with your apparatus.
4-2. Receive.
Interior Cruiser 903, Avenue, 745.
Rooster fire, car 1.
3 and 6.
Car 1, go ahead.
Receive, sir.
I'll be clear to the call. On scene units to handle. Received, clear the call. On scene units to handle.
Rescue
2, fire line.
Fire line.
Rescue's back quarters.
Receive rescue 2, you're back in quarters.
Swinging 28 Maryland Avenue.
Unit 2 from Engine 1 portable. Unit 2. We're in the rear hallway. We went from first to third floor. We do not have an activated detector at all.
SR1 control.
Officer reading by phone.
Okay, SR1, come.
Unit 2 copies. I'll attempt to reset.
D1, good afternoon, code 5.
A to ACL.
Receive 3 salt.
Animal control is on.
The 28 meeting 911 hang up in the back of Keith.
Received. I'll make my way around there.
Received, thank you.
For 48 Glenhaven for a dog that was just bit by your neighbor's dog.
Received and on my way.
10-4. Control, was that the exterior of the school?
She's on good.
Okay, received. That was just being a modification inside. That was a trouble.
Control medic 4.
Fire alarm. Unit 1 in quarters. Fire alarm copies. Unit 1 in quarters.
A23.
Command, DCR, car 2.
I mean, route to 23 Court Street.
1.
Command.
I'll be canceling my response to your incident.
Hey, thank you.
2020 Covell Street, apartment 3, 37-year-old female stomach pains.
1514 D7, code 5.
Sir, 20 in the base.
Fire alarm from Unit 2. Fire alarm answering Unit 2. This alarm system took a reset. You can return all apparatus. Ladder 1 will have the official.
Control. 09.
Fire alarm copies. Panel took a reset. Return all apparatus. Ladder 1 with the official. Engine 1, do you acknowledge direct?
340 D3, good afternoon, code 5.
Engine 1. Saddle 1.
Sir, good afternoon. You'll be the East Patrol. Dusk and 4 today.
Reach you, sir. Thank you.
Station 2, Rescue 1.
2's on good.
Transporting to Charlton.
Receive. Transporting Charlton.
Control will be 16.
State control from the Sudbury Fire Tower.
Good, Sudbury.
Engine 14-5 is clear, 86 Howard Road in Milford, and can you start the truck run for 14-5 to 39 Victoria Road in Sudbury for the brush fire?
North prior to 25, you all set? All set there, thank you.
1945 alarm will be clear, return to quarters in service.
194, you're clear, returning in service now at 1454.
D2966.
A5.
A5 fresh. We're 16 VLS.
10-4. Control the medic 1 with your location.
6 East, Barnstable.
Sir, if you could code 7.
Even Hillman Street.
10-4, you can disregard that. I'm going to give it to them.
Engine 7, the road's blocked up ahead, so you're going to have to turn. Roger, Dodger.
Receive.
R6, R3. R3. Ready breaking it down?
678D2, good afternoon, code 5.
If you could get to 20 Covell Street, 20 Covell, Covell. It's a 37-year-old female stomach pain, so wants to go to the hospital.
It appears that they started to pack everything up and clear everything out.
Receive, sir, East.
We'll be en route.
Appreciate, thank you. 981D2, same draft. Receive, sir, west. Receive.
R3, R6, which we all set. Easy.
I copy. I'm seeing. We're going to let them know.
R6, Rochester.
Roger.
I'll be clear. Arthur's going to be standing by until they finish backing up.
1005D7, code 5. There is Sea Patrol. Receive, thank you.
In service.
Call under that last unit, you're all broken up, go again.
1514, on the phone at the moment.
194, we're back in quarters in service.
Back in quarters in service, 1459.
192, fire up.
Answer 192.
Clear to see, return on the quarters in service.
2055, Station D, code 5.
192, clearance service, 1459.
1420 D3, good afternoon. 5.
Sir, good afternoon. I have you written down here for the Sea Patrol. We're at dusk and 4 tonight.
Take control, fire 10.
Receive. Thank you.
Hello, PT1.
720, Station D, code 5, EPS.
Fire 10.
Here's you.
Do you have any data booking?
Arthur Rochester.
Later.
You can cancel DCR response to first, sir.
198, fire alarm. Be heading for water. 1461 to Station D and D2. Route 6 east at the 71.
Received.
Receive.
Road's open. You can show me clear.
198, you clear the scene, headed for water, 1459.
Fire alarm dispatching ladder 4, engine 8, unit 1 to 483 Belleville Ave for a smell of gas called in by a resident. Again, fire alarm dispatching ladder 4, engine 8, unit 1 to 483 Belleville Ave for a smell of gas called in by a resident. Near cross street is Davis Street.
Station D, code 5, EPS.
210, fire alarm.
Control 233, 34.
Forestry 1, shut down that line.
Answering.
Back from quarters off the
Backing off the air, 1500.
North front. Call a state Dodge group out there arguing. Approximately 12 people out. There's a black Dodge sedan involved. Can't see the car.
Fire alarm, unit 1's on scene, 3-story wood frame. We're checking. Fire alarm copies, unit 1 on scene, checking.
Animal control, superhaven control.
3 South Summit, all set.
All set, thank you.
Fire alarm, unit 2's back in quarters. Fire alarm copies, unit 2 back in quarters.
20 to D, I'll be code 4 admin.
192, fire alarm.
Answering 92.
Back in and out.
Backing it off, 1504.
Water supply for 421.
everyone.
5 will be 23.
Shut that supply line of the forestry down.
10-4-85.
Receive, Cap.
Truck 4 to state control.
Truck 31.
Truck 31 has been on scene at Stowe since 1424.
1424, copy.
Rescue 1. One's on arrival. Receive arrival.
Long Pond Road Command. First fire.
Command.
Case status.
35 control.
35.
I'm not even know. There's not even one person out here.
Wrapping up.
KRC, would you like to release the op?
Negative. Let you know.
Received.
2489 to Station D. I'll be code 4 Evan.
You received.
Fire alarm from Unit 1. Could you dispatch Eversource to this location, please? Fire alarm copies. We'll contact Eversource and send them to 483 Belleville. Roger. Thank you.
Chica 19 CIV. There's a mother that want to report an issue that happened here.
CP21 on channel 2.
CP21.
Control, is there any chance that we can have that party come down on Station 2?
Let me check. Stand by.
Engine 2. Engine 2.
Unit 1 fire alarm.
Control is CP21.
Responding.
Yeah, go ahead, shut that down. Receive.
Sergeant Shocker is here and they prefer to come here.
Chief, I'll be en route. Coming from station.
Howard from command.
C21 control.
10-4, 24 disregard. Firm 31, Route 31.
Go ahead, command. Yeah, you can break down that hydrant. We're good. Receive.
Unit 1 answering. Unit 1, Eversource has been contacted. The ETA they stated to us was between 30 and 45 minutes. Unit 1 acknowledges, thank you.
31.
If you both can make your way to 54 Wood Street, 54 Wood Street. The female complainant involved wants to report damage to auto.
10-4.
In disregard, she changed her mind. She'll go to Station 3 later.
10-4.
Address and nature? 765 West 7th Street for a blood transfusion. Receive 760 West 7th Street for a blood transfusion. Fire alarm copies to turn ladder 4 and engine 8 and you'll stand by for Eversource. Ladder 4, do you acknowledge direct? Ladder 4 acknowledges. Remaining out. Engine 8. Engine 8.
AC3 to control.
Good.
Claim me.
That's 765. 765. 765, received.
Brewster, fire from command.
Answering command.
The report, please.
For Query Street, correct?
Affirmative.
Received.
All companies are making up currently. You can release ops. Go back to Brewster.
All companies making up. We can switch back to fire alarm. We're releasing ops 1.
Temple. Control to medic 3.
3.
Medic 3, can you go clear?
Affirmative.
231, Route 31.
D4 area patrols. Code 22 states 24 south in the area of Raynham. Fired exit 22. An elderly woman walking in the breakdown lane. Left her car.
Management Place Apartment, 1C Riverside Ave with EMS for a 60-year-old female highly intoxicated. Right.
Temple. Call's going to take you to Monument Place at 170 Riverside Avenue. Female in her 60s, very intoxicated, unable to talk. It's going to be apartment 214, and we do have a unit.
D4, can you go with that space again? Company.
31. Payroll number 13 is, he's been off since this morning, sir.
Take him off the board then, thank you.
Ma'am, it's going to be 24 south, just prior to exit 22 in the Raynham area.
Received, I'll check.
Stage D, code 4, admin.
Received.
Station 1 from Rescue 3. 1. Rescue 3 is clear return. This is Rescue 3, clear return. 186 to D4.
Just overshot a pedestrian walking away from a DMV 495 northbound or southbound. She's walking northbound, just north exit 22. Received, sir. 297, copy direct.
Received, en route.
Under control.
Okay.
We'll be transporting one to St. Luke's.
Temple, sir.
Set 3 south, exit 13.
All set, thank you.
On control. 1.
D3 Air Patrols, Code 22 is reporting a tractor trailer with the back barn door open to the trailer, so there's a hazard, possibly could strike a vehicle as they drive by. 195 west, near the area of exit 19. One call.
Take control at any Boston area ranger.
Received.
Ranger 7. Cut.
1470 received westbound at 14.
Ranger 7, just a call from MSP Boston. They're looking for some help with a bike that's been left by someone having a medical by the Esplanade. They said Star Drive westbound by the power ramp. So there's a bunch of MSP over there.
Received. We copied that direct. We're en route.
Thank you.
Anyone 01.
Me. If you could both make your way to 230 for 2 vehicles, airbags deployed, fire.
D2 to 1478. Westbound on the Braga.
Received. It's right next to the on-ramp for 140 north.
Sir, one call is 2 vehicles disabled in the right travel lane, 195 eastbound in the area of exit 5.
Rift 1's going to be clear, Charlton.
Received, clear return.
Fire alarm dispatching, ladder 4, engine 7, unit 2, 233 Hathaway Road for 2 vehicle MVA with airbags deployed. Again, that's ladder 4, engine 7, unit 2, 233 Hathaway Road for 2 vehicle MVA with airbags deployed.
Unit control.
32.
Unit 2 responding. Fire alarm acknowledges unit 2 en route.
35.
10-4.
Squad 3, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Squad 3, back in quarters.
Receive squad 3 back quarters.
Anyone control?
31.
Just to confirm, you said medics were en route?
Affirmative. In the hospital. Should be there soon.
She is listening, but she's moving, facial movements, body movements, but about it.
Fire alarm from engine 9. Fire alarm answering engine 9. Engine 9 is clear on the repair shop, back to a normal response. Harlem copies, engine 9 clearing the repair shop, back to a normal response.
32 to control.
Me2. Negative. No report of injury. Do you have one?
Medic, please. For neck and back pain.
Medic 1. Motor vehicle accident injuries, 233 Hathaway Road for neck and back pain. 233 Hathaway Road.
Temple.
Engine 7, ladder 4 from fire alarm. Just be advised that EMS is en route to your location. Engine 7, acknowledgement. Fire alarm, engine 7 on scene. We have 2 vehicle MVA, everyone's out of the vehicle, no need for extrication.
Five to control.
16091, code 5, back in the control area.
Fire alarm acknowledges.
Fire alarm from Unit 2, you can return ladder 4.
Fire alarm copies, return ladder 4. Ladder 4, do acknowledge direct.
Ladder 4 acknowledge.
Come in.
Day 5, St. Luke's now. Have a good rest of your day.
You as well, sir. Thank you. Ding, ding, last hour.
PT1.
The PT1's out at the house in miles 92.5.
32 to control.
32, come in.
I can have a backfill, please.
10-4, ma'am. Go ahead. I'm ready.
First vehicle is going to be Sierra Alpha 3400535. Mass license plate going to be 6 Victor Nancy Alpha 47.
Harbor Master to Haven Fire.
Haven Fire.
We are leaving the dock with 5 POP on board from West Island Marina to North Cove to plant shellfish.
Receipt, I have that, 1628.
10-4, Victor Nancy Alpha 47 for the tag.
Affirmative.
297, D4 297.
Southbound at 22.
That'll be occupant medications. We're just unsure if she took it.
Receive, ma'am. Are you speaking to that elderly party?
10-4.
When you're ready for the second vehicle.
Negative. I should be coming up on her shortly. Do you have a better 6?
You should be right on top of her, ma'am.
For that first vehicle, what should it come back to?
Received. I'll advise.
Toyota Camry.
1716 D4. I'm out with that elderly party, I think. Mile marker 23.
Sir, thank you.
The second, ma'am?
Second one's going to Kilo Hotel 645. Mass license number is Sierra 415-06711. Should come back to a gray Hyundai Accent.
1478 D3, I'll be on a 4 with that vehicle, right at the ramp to exit 5.
What's your control?
Fire alarm, unit 2 is on the scene. Fire alarm dispatching ladder 1, engine 1, engine 8 to 57 Willow Street for a fire alarm called in by a resident. Again, fire alarm dispatching ladder 1, engine 8 to 57 Willow Street for a fire alarm called in by a resident. Your cross streets are Cedar Street and Richmond Street.
6, come in.
Can you show us out on a region at Hellman, please?
10th floor.
1716, you all set here?
Mary EMS, respond to 36 Village Drive, Unit 11, for reports of a female party with back pain. Again, 36 Village Drive, Unit 11.
Animal control to Raven control.
Go for Barrington.
Can you clear me of V8 Glen Haven?
Roger that.
Fire alarm from Unit 2. Fire alarm answering Unit 2. I'm going to clear up Hathaway Road. I can take that call on Willow Street. Fire alarm copies Unit 2 clearing from Hathaway Road, heading over to Willow Street.
Station D Troop D cruising the stations. You can cancel that bolo on a sandwich from earlier today for the missing child. The juvenile was reunited with the mother. Again, you can cancel that bolo on the sandwich bolo for Daniel Varnico. Child was located in 1531.
H3 to D4. H3 to D4, area patrol is taking a couple of code 22s of a elderly female party walking northbound on the highway, 495 southbound area of exit 22 in Stoughton. 2 calls.
Thank you, H3. We received about 30 calls on it. We got one around.
Received, sir, thank you.
I have that elderly party in my custody. I'm going to give her a transport 495 north on the Bay Street exit there.
State control from Sudbury Fire Tower. Receive, sir. Is she going to need a tow? State control is on.
I'm going to locate her car. It's a little bit more up past.
You can show engine 14.5 on arrival at 39 Victoria Road in Sudbury.
D3, 1330 Haskell.
Prior to exit 22 there, 138.
Sir, you're going to need EMS.
818 Tough 403.
No, sir. She's all set. She's walking back to go to meet her daughter off the exit.
403.
Received, sir.
They're making their way. Thank you, Patrol.
signal 1 for a party in the lobby regarding an incident that just happened at Duncan.
10-4.
Medic 1 to control.
Medic 1 coming.
I need a second ambulance.
Medic 2.
Medic 2.
1716 D4, courtesy transport starting mileage when ready.
Go ahead, sir.
I need a second ambulance at 233 Hathaway Road on a motor vehicle accident.
That's going to be 98609, 98609.
Receive, sir. It's going to be 1534 hours.
33 control.
33.
Alright, 32. Can I have next on the list go with the Hyundai Accent?
Copy.
Fire alarm engine 1's on the scene, 3-story wood frame, alarm sound, and nothing showing, investigating.
I'm going to be on it for at the TK North. Looks like the plate table change, no codes, no jail.
31 speed traffic.
Receive, sir.
Fire copies, engine 1 on scene, alarm sounding, checking. Fire alarm, unit 2's on the scene. Fire alarm copies, unit 2 on scene.
You can drive right by that accident. We can take it.
Received. Medic 2, you can disregard. Medic 4 can take it.
Medic 2, receive. Thanks, Medic 4.
32. 32.
198, fire alarm, backing it off.
Backing it off, 1535. 1716 D4. Be advised, her car is just prior to exit 22. It's in the BDL. It's not a hazard. She says she has AAA coming for her.
Receive, sir.
Control, we're going to need another tow. No preference.
Copy. Another tow.
We have another call for you.
Fire alarm, panel reads 3rd floor, we're checking. Fire alarm copies, panel reads 3rd floor, checking.
10-4.
Yeah, 1.
I have apartment number Alpha. Letter Alpha. It's going to be for a 79-year-old female. She's got back pain.
Medic 2 to control. We can advise on PM1 for vaccine.
Copy, thank you.
Copy, direct. Medic 1 to control. You got it.
Fire alarm from unit 2. Go ahead, unit 2. This was an activated detector on the 3rd floor. Panel took a reset. Unit 2 and engine 1 are clear, and ladder 1 has the official. Fire alarm copies, activated detector on the 3rd floor. Panel took a reset. Engine 1, unit 2 clearing, ladder 1 with the official. Engine 1, unit acknowledge direct.
Two. 2.
Engine 1 acknowledges.
Confirm, you did say that you needed another tow, correct?
Correct.
Copy, working on that. It's going to be Luzo picking up the Hyundai Accent. I'm working on Johnson now for the other vehicle.
Thank you.
32 control.
32.
Control, who do you have coming for the Camry? And then for the Hyundai, if you let me know that, please.
It's going to be John's Auto.
Back.
John's Auto for the Camry.
Simple, thank you.
Thirty.
0809.
Before it's on, sir.
That courtesy transport's complete, pending mileage when ready.
Ready, sir.
That's going to be 98614. 98614.
Received, sir. Thank you.
Your time.
1543, sir.
Two.
Tell me, please.
City Control, and/or Fire Tower, Fire 2. State Control's on. And/or Fire Tower's off here.
a welfare check, 294 Raymond Street. 294 Raymond. They think there's a male slouched over in front of the shrubs at that address. He's been there since before 11 a.m.
A7, I control.
Fire alarm, engine 7. Fire alarm, answering engine 7. We are clearing 233 Hathaway Road. Return to quarters. Fire alarm copies engine 7. Clearing of 233 Hathaway Road. Return to quarters.
7. Back in the city. Okay.
5 to control.
35.
A5 will be 16 BLS.
Copy.
Sure, can you just find me a OS number for this call, please?
Third green.
22. A7 to control. Go ahead. We're going to be 16, not medic 6. Copy my call. Good.
Fire alarm, Unit 2 is back in quarters. Fire alarm copies, Unit 2 back in quarters.
Going to be Trip Tower 12, Street Department 514, going to be protected welfare 4185. Calling my visiting nurse, female, said she was going to be home 2 hours ago. She was last Grove Street, and she's not answering her phone now.
Area 3-4.
495 south at 21, you all set?
Okay, thank you.
We're clear returning. I believe A1 misspoke. I believe they're going to Toby Hospital.
Crazy.
Truck 31 is state control.
Go ahead.
Truck 31 is clearing stow, heading to refuel in home station.
Where is he?
Anyone?
Copy.
Copy. 188 Murder Street, Department 1. Okay.
Thanks, 476, you can disregard that call. The caller said he found the box. He was looking at the wrong door.
Greasy.
2477, you all set? All set, thank you.
Continue control.
Yeah.
Made contact with Renee. Check's okay, she'll call the nurse. I'll be 16.
Receive.
Gascon has 1, I'll be 17.
Sir, would you be able to give State Police South Boston Barracks a call? Caller is asking something about a gate at Sergeant Philip Greenberg Bridge. Does that sound familiar at all? I have no idea what she's saying.
No, negative. That's the South Boston Barracks.
Yes, it is, sir. Like I said, I could not understand what she was trying to say. 617-740-7710.
Where is it? I'll give him a call.
Thank you, sir.
Control to A7.
7-3, state control.
7-3, go ahead.
Yes, sir, that bike has been dropped off at H4 Barracks.
I receive, thank you.
Oh, Vista, 134 South 2nd Street, apartment 210. It's going to be a medical alarm with contact for a 71-year-old female who fell and hit her ankle on the nightstand. Unknown if anyone's on scene with her, but the office does have a key.
Zero 9476.
Thanks.
Are you able to write from the hospital?
Just got a report of 2 EMVs on the 195 eastbound off ramp.
Copy. Can you make your way to the Walgreens, 1103 Kempton Street? It's going to be for a 36-year-old female with chest pain. She's going to be across the street on the Kempton Street side.
91 copies.
Do you want an 1860?
On a stop, Union Street, Braintree.
you make your way Route 3 northbound, mile marker 35.2 for a 3-car 16. Unknown on injuries or tows.
Appreciate you, sir.
Gonna have that way as well from 3 North Kingston. 1609 Tim traffic.
Medic 1's on.
Very fire dispatcher, medic 1. 208 Mill Road, room 4. EMS response 16 over.
Fire alarm from Unit 1. I'm clear of Belleville Road.
Fire alarm copies, Unit 1 clear, Belleville Ave.
Control, no clear, line 3.
His answer in that community.
All set, King 6. AT6 to D1. Sir, is that north or south?
Fire alarm, Unit 1 in quarters.
Impact, Medic 1.
Very fire answer.
On scene, starting mileage 1.8.
Fire alarm copies, Unit 1 in quarters. Received, on scene. Mileage 1.8. 16%.
Ruby calling D1.
Control. Can you put medic 5 on a transport out of Charleston?
Affirmative.
A7 control.
A7.
The officers are here after hours. Can you send fire for gain entry?
A19.
4.
A19. You put in a 4. Looks like they're fueling up the car right now.
A5 control.
Checking status on ring with TD medic for that male. A5.
Can you put us out on a detail, please?
Affirmative.
Control.
36.
Late hours me 3 at 150 Providence Boulevard. Group of quads in the area driving around blocking traffic.
A19.
34 control operation 2.
9 Zulu Charlie 946. 9 DC 946. Receive.
34.
Is House of Hope or any of the those previous overflow shelters and governments or anything, are they still accepting?
Standby, I'll give House of Hope a call. Do you have a name for that male? Just check to see if he's on the do not list.
I think that would be in Iowa. I backed into the call. Should be Peter Warden, or excuse me, Paul Warden.
Copy, thank you.
Fire alarm dispatching ladder 3 to 134 South 2nd Street, apartment 210, Boa Vista, for a gain entry. Again, fire alarm dispatching ladder 3 to 134 South 2nd Street, apartment 210, Boa Vista, for a gain entry. Your cross street is Manuel Costa Way. Very fired. Medic 1 is committed. Received, have you committed 1610.
252 to D4. Both of those vehicles are going to be on their way. Route 17 citations issued, don't want to be operated.
Good, sir.
$23. What about the
Route 1860, what was the mile marker?
like the area of Cornell and Kempton Street, going to be for DMV.
33.8, sir. I'll be on a 4 with it right now.
Received.
1860, that's not it. I just checked in with her at the DMV.
Received.
Coming up on some traffic now, I imagine, too. $16,091. We'll be on a 4. It's going to be 3 north, just north of 35.
In Cloudville Street for Tech Auto. Car squirting bullets, squirt guns, and other vehicles, water. Then going to back to a blue sedan. Registration can.
01 received. Send me a unit.
Copy. Can I redirect you to another call on my searching for PD?
Received. We coming from Station 3.
Impact, Mac 1. Raven Fire Engine. Transfer 1 to St. Luke's Guided Bridge check, please. 1 to St. Luke, stand by on the bridge.
Copy. It's going to get the Walgreens Pharmacy at 1103 Kempton Street.
Raven Fire to Medic 1, bridge is all clear for traffic. Received, thank you.
Medic 1, we have you in route. Be advised, going from Station 3.
We handle the situation, thank you.
You disregard the medics. They say they handled it. I'll keep it the corner on Kempton Street for that DMV.
1860 to D1. There's going to be no tows.
T3 to control. Can you show me en route to Ash Boulevard and Wood Street on an 06?
Copy. I'm control unit, stay by for Bolo.
D4 653. 24 Northwest Route 1.
And be on the lookout for a gray Honda Accord bearing mass tag 2, Delta X-ray 82, driving erratically, last seen in the area of 781 Rockdale Ave, took a left onto Union Street, located stop and check the welfare of the operator.
Sorry, I got multiple calls of debris in the road, 24 south at the 26. It's going to be in the middle lane, so it's going to be, looks like a truck fender. Received en route.
On control.
2477, do you want to be 17 from that?
I'm at 4.
Can you flip that X3 on an admin at Hillman for a short time?
Affirmative.
Stand.
On control this, if anyone speaks me, was it a passerby?
Negative.
09, no.
Your name.
Hey, what?
Vehicles are on their way. I'll be on a 5.
Receive.
State control from Sudbury Fire Tower.
Sudbury.
Engine 14-5 is clear, 39 Victoria Road in Sudbury.
Receive, we have them clear.
Four seven, Save control.
Control's on.
Signal form again, Terrace CP.
Roger that.
To the D4. That debris is going to be removed in the breakdown lane around 26.6 mile marker.
I'll notify Matt Gibson.
$23.
Terminal, show me 16 feet.
Copy.
I'll be 17.
Fair and fire, Medic 1. Fair and fire, answer. Off at SOH 6.2. Receive 6.2, 1620.
A7.
16 refusal AMA.
34 control. Can we try Sister Rose?
Could have it go Whiskey Juliet 22.
Police Police to EMS, police to EMS. Request for the ambulance, number 62 Wing Lane, 62 Wing Lane. It's going to be for a 69-year-old male who got a thorn in his arm and cannot control the bleeding.
24 North Bridgewater, you all set? All set, thank you.
Each one of 427.
Rescue 2 to 811.
8-1.
27 with a medic, 62 Wing Lane, 69-year-old male, bleeding from the arm.
Rescue 1's responding, 62 Wing Lane.
Receive rescue, 1630.
GP off the. If you could put me on 4041, please. Control.
33.
I have my AC number. You can show me 16.
Complaining of knee pain from past injury and from alcohol and past 3 days. Speaking of medics, please.
Receive 33. I have a call for you. It's going to be a party, female party at Station 2. She needs to to domestic that happened out of 82 Eugenia Street. Affirmative.
Engine 2, everyone.
8-1.
Enter 62 Wing Lane.
Receive 1631.
Call.
Station 2.
If 30 is already aware.
Please.
Air Patrol.
4.
34.
Control's on.
Air Patrol.
Control's on.
For 2 for the check welfare of a Richard Bill, date of birth 1/18/15. The phone. Medic 4, are you available for a call?
I'll be out. Cumberland Farms Community Police.
Roger that.
Control, that's that. Cumberland Farms on Route 6.
Copy. Can we reach you 294 Raymond Street? It's going to be for a 62-year-old male with knee pain.
Receive, thank you.
Knee pain.
$1860 to D1. D1. Sir, both vehicles were given their paperwork. They'll be heading out shortly. It'll be 17. Steve? Engine 2, everyone.
8-1.
No location.
Receive 1634.
Rochester, Romeo 6.
11's off.
Rochester, Romeo 6 or Romeo 13.
R17's on.
Sir, be advised, we're taking an animal control complaint at 99 New Bedford Road. We're calling the ACO right now. Sounds like it's just a civil matter between two neighbors about their chickens going on their yard. Again, we're just going to notify ACO and close it out.
Parisi, do they want to speak with me?
That's a negative.
Parisi, sir, thank you.
Rescue into 811.
811.
Rescue on top scene.
Gracie, rescue 1635.
D1 at 2477. 2477, southbound Duxbury. So one call for a tire in the right travel lane. It's going to be 3 southbound in between exits 15 and 13. Where is it? Six five three the D4. D4's on.
Sir, on South 24 north of the 25.2 mile marker, can you start me George's for one motor vehicle for mechanical issues? It's going to be for a Honda Accord. I'm all set.
Having phase control, signal 5.
Control is that.
$27, H1.
H1.
H1, I'll be in the area of that medical.
Straight from the hospital.
Affirmative.
Copy. Can you make your way to 174 Emerson Street? It's going to be an 86-year-old female with high blood pressure.
Receive.
I'm not seeing that vehicle at Kempton and Cornell. Is that a location or callback number?
Negative. Call by passive line. I'll clear it out 09.
10-4, I'll be 16.
Reset.
3583 to D3.
Last cruiser calling D3.
Citation issued.
Copy.
Route 11, control on 2.
Route 11.
2 parties for papers, please.
3583. Any calls about a DMV on a Vets Memorial, Somerset?
Negative, no calls.
We were disabled in the travel lane if you have a cruiser available.
Go ahead with the first.
It's Kristen Dial, C-A-A-L, 52183.
3181.
1478, you call that direct?
Could you go again with the 6 one more time, sir?
Each one.
I'll be on a 7.
Cruiser.
That's Memorial Bridge. 3583, is that east or westbound?
We're westbound, get the end of the ramp from 79 south to westbound.
Copy 2.
1478 received. Eastbound Swansea.
Steve, can you take a plate for this?
Go ahead, sir.
The Mass Red 1, X-Ray Alpha Whiskey 85, 1X AW85, Chevy Tahoe.
Steve, sir, I got direct. Do you need any of the information on it, or are you just calling to advise the plate?
Just the plate, if you could put me as a resource on the call, please.
So your radio is about at R4. You said you were just providing it for the resource for the call?
Yeah, sorry, all I have is a portable in this vehicle. I'll give you a 3.
Alright, 2 seconds.
Are you clear for transmission?
Affirmative.
I have Clifford coming back negative, but I do have Kristen coming back with an active O2. It's going to be a straight warrant out of Low River for larceny from a person and RV false documents.
Rehab 6, MEMA State Control. 2477 D1. I just checked down to 13. I got nothing showing on tire debris. I'll be 17.
Rehab 6.
No further calls. 1478, just a update on that. Sounds like it's a gas call, and the father is en route with the gas. They're just in a bad spot. If you would mind just providing some light until they get there.
Rehab 6 will be on the air for a road test. Fahey is driving.
1470, I'll take care of the call for you.
Thank you, sir.
By that way.
Squad 2, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Squad 2, sign out to Bridgewater for training.
Receive en route to Bridgewater for training.
Research.
Three family dollar. Received.
Fire 17, Rochester.
Rochester.
It'll be clear. It'll be a verbal to the owner for inspection status.
Raven 5 from Medic 1.
Raven 5, Edward.
Clear SOH.
Received, have you clear 1649.
99 Christian for
24653.
D2 Patrol 22 advises eastbound, passing 72, 3 vehicles racing, lane to lanes, one has a Vermont plate on it.
Stop 24 north, Bridge 1.
I was 0.0, yes, Alpha 11 already en route also with a few.
844 received, calling from station.
966 received prior to the 6 connector.
Sir, be advised, just got a call from code 22. He was next to a U-Haul truck. It's going to be Arizona registration, Alpha Golf 97850, Alpha Golf 97850. He witnessed him smoking crack in the driver's seat, and all 3 passengers were both taking rips off of the crack pipe, as he stated.
I'll be quick.
Steve.
Sir, where was the 6 for that truck? I am going to be tied up here for a minute until the tow gets here.
Sir, he stated they were 24 south, as it was, 24 north, just got on off of 140.
7 is 495 north at 11. I'll start that way in Bolo.
Great team, ma'am.
Roger 101. Go ahead. Committed.
D4 cruisers, just be advised, I got a callback number for that.
0, taking a 32 to 30. Okay.
So 34, looking to reset.
Reset for now, but I'm about to clear it.
Copy.
So ground the 4 to DMV.
Stay there, just advise for us.
1412 Station B. I'll be taking the left lane.
Here, Steve.
You with the report, please.
6 of PM1.
6.
PM1.
Goodbye.
Mass State Police, Chelsea, Revere, and Everett on Area 3. And Saugus.
State control, men in the tower.
500.
Copy, have a good day.
Shelby's on.
Truck 31 to take control. Truck 31 back and forth.
Truck 31 back and forth.
Every 16, you can clear this not sir.
Mass State Police to Chelsea, Everett, Revere, and Saugus. Our gang unit attempted to stop a vehicle in Revere. It was last seen Park Ave headed westbound in Revere. We initially tried to stop it by the Dandy Donut. It was 2 Charlie Hotel 18, 2 CHH 18. It's a 2015 Cadillac Escalade color gray. The operator is believed to be a John Valentine, 713 of 89, Mass OLN Sierra 439-06987, Sierra 439-06987, multiple WMS in the system, and has a suspended license. He comes back out of Newhall Street in Saugus. Again, was last seen Park Ave headed westbound.
Let
me see who talked to him last, if possible.
Speed on area line 3.
Go ahead, man.
It's going to be 885 County Street. It's going to be for police requesting for medics. It's going to be a DOA.
We get that transmission again to South Cross.
Rescue into 811.
Hey, I'm firing for medic 2.
Get on the air.
Marine 3 to control.
Control Team 1, I wasn't sure if you wanted me to send both of you or just send one, just to...
I'll head there. I'll advise otherwise.
Engine 2 is clear, returning.
Loading.
11.
Be out of book on 1.6 in a while.
Copy.
Route 11 to 11 to the lot now.
74. Do you have any updated text about you all?
Negative, ma'am.
38.
Receive. 844 to D2.
Delta 2.
Down 2.
No. Did you get any more calls on that, sir?
D3 Patrols, Code 22 is reporting an erratic operator who's failing to maintain lanes 24 north, approaching 195 east. described as a blue pickup truck bearing mass reg 3 November Tango Tango 21, 3 NGT21. Does come back to a 2018 Ford pickup, color blue, to a gentleman out of Newton. One call on it.
How was those vehicles?
262.
This one's going to be Mass Tag 9 Kilo Echo X-Ray 80. It's on a white Toyota Sienna. That's going to be our operator, Juan Orente Sam, 8489. Copy.
I just want to confirm it's going to be 9 Kilo Echo X-Ray 80.
Yeah, 9KEX80.
653 to D4.
Medic 1 to Fair and Fire, we're back quarters.
Chief, Medic 1 back in quarters, 1700.
ETA on the Georges though.
Next is Mass Tag 3 Charlie Mike 916. It's going to be on a gray Honda, and that should be owner operated to Patrick Cummings 122398. Copy 2.
Take control, Fall River Tower.
D3, I'll be on a call with the DMV.
Fall River Tower is going off the air. Have a nice night.
I'll advise on top.
Receive you as well.
Caesar, you want me to close out the other call for you?
That's affirmative, thank you, sir.
Auto, Robeson.
1860 to D1. Sir, I'll be off with a DMV 3 South to 36.2. Just giving them lights while I do a tire change.
Myself and AR, please.
653 to D4, George is on 4.
Receive, sir.
Marine 3.
Got it.
Is the second vehicle also going to be owner operated?
Yeah, I think not a bad poison.
Okay.
Okay. Can you see over the air? I'm not going to need any tows or anything.
Eastbound patrols. Be in the area 1/4 of a wrong way. Sweet MacArthur Boulevard. They're going northbound, north and the south.
2032 receives 25.
Yeah, this is going to be 1546 AC. Again, 1546.
1546, copy, thank you. I'll still be out.
That means go on.
Copy, I'll leave you.
93 receives 3 on this one.
2974.
4's on.
Brand 24 north from 495 to 31. Nothing showing.
Receive, ma'am, thank you.
Warren PD is advised. They may have recorrected. I only have one call.
So everything's active.
Affirmative, everything's active.
See that, appreciate it.
State control.
Self control.
Ground tower.
I'll take it on one, maybe 5.
Ground tower's off the air. Have a good night.
Appreciate you as well.
653 the D4. Georgia is going to have the vehicle and operator. Citation issued 17.
Received.
D3. I'll be 17. That vehicle's on its way, sir.
Calling D3.
1478 D3. I'll be 17. That vehicle's on its way.
$33.
Operator on 2, please.
233.
You just backfill 2 parties for me, please.
Rescue 1 to 811.
First party is going to be that Jessica Ferreira. The date of birth is going to be 09/25/1991.
Rescue 1 is out at St. Luke's.
Where is it?
Copy.
Cool. The second party is going to be Kendall, Kendall. Last name Jackson. Date of birth is 01/15/1999.
Copy.
I believe both are negative, but can you just double check that with a paper check, please?
Jamie Ford. She said that her son's friend, first name active his house a couple days ago, unknown where he lives. She leaves. She wanted to just check.
Okay. Medic 1 in control?
Medic 1.
R17, Rochester.
Rochester.
Transport Charlotte.
Confidential leaving route.
Ma'am, if you could just create a call for me. The radar trailer on Pine Street in front of the Memorial School. Looks like somebody struck it. Doesn't appear to have any damage. Repositioned it to normal, and it is functioning. You just log it for me. Thank you. I'll be clear.
Receive, just for call purposes, do you want me to log this as MVC other and then just call that information into the call itself?
That's affirmative, ma'am. Thank you.
Receive, will do that.
I'll be 16 DOA.
Received. Affirmative. Control 233, both parties negative. Kendall Jackson as well as Jessica Ferrero, all negative. I do have another party back, so I'm not sure if they are associated as Terrell Tapina, 12/18/92.
Copies. She didn't mention that name to me. You can just keep them backfilled though.
Copy. This caller at the street in the area on a
Okay.
Station D. Set a motorcycle takeoff on May 79 South Fall River. Not in pursuit. I have the plate.
Receive, go with it. 27.
Hey, 20 paper. I just had a black Harley Davidson take off from me. It's currently heading south on South Main Street, high rate of speed, passing vehicles. I'm out pursuing.
I had attached to the motorcycle 2 X-ray 4777 Mass Reg. Doesn't look like it's coming back to the right bike. He's going to be 79 north toward 138.
You said it was 2 X-ray 4777.
2781. Description for that bike is going to be a black Harley. Male operator, black jacket, black helmet, clear visor. Looks like it had green tags, possibly Vermont or New Hampshire tags.
Yeah, affirmative. I believe that's the right plate. It's on a newer model. Harley Davidson, white male operator, chrome helmet, sunglasses.
Control, engine 14.5, radio test.
Loud and clear.
Oh.
Control.
Received, thank you.
33 to control.
33.
Can you just assign me an OF regarding this call? I'll be 16.
Copy.
403, Fave Control.
Fairhaven Control.
That same bike from Acushnet just passed me on Main Street, heading south. I'm not pursuing, lights are not on. It is heading towards the city.
Fire alarm dispatching, ladder 3, ladder 1, engine 6, engine 1, engine 7, unit 2, unit 1, to the intersection of Fort Street and Seymour Street for smoking area reported by the resident. Again, that's ladder 3, ladder 1, engine 6, engine 1, engine 7, unit 2, unit 1, to the intersection of Fort Street and Seymour Street for smoking area reported by a resident.
Roger.
Unit 2 responding. Fire alarm acknowledges unit 2.
Regional calling to all receivers. Cancel that bolo from Friday out of Freetown, special attention to Wareham. Female party's been located. Again, cancel bolo out of Freetown, 1716.
R17 copies. New Hampshire 1 Alpha 285 motorcycle plate.
Deidre, stay Seattle. I don't know if it's just my radio or if your broadcast was R0. It's completely unreadable. Deidre to 1412. I have a two-car code 16. The ramp from Plymouth Ave to 195 West is how they explain it. There's a little bit of a language barrier. I'm not sure if it's the west or the east ramp. Two cars, no injuries. Doesn't sound like there's any tows.
Roger.
Received, Copy 17 from the CMP.
$27 for that unit. Can I just get that tag one more time?
New Hampshire 1 Alpha 285 motorcycle.
1478.
1478.
Received. Thank you, sir.
They're heading over the bridge.
You think it's 79 northbound towards the split, correct? Because the plate's coming out of Brockton. I don't know if he's going north to default.
21.
Roger, I'll let you Bedford know.
So for this meal, do we have any prior calls, anything for family or anything like that?
Affirmative. It was just prior to the split on Duval Street. Looks like it's been run in Brockton and Lakeville.
That last Acushnet unit, I just seen 3 more pass by, so I have a picture of the one I gave the plate. I can send it over to you.
Please, headed to Tucker. He's very input.
Receive, I'll give it to default.
Thank you, sir.
If you could. I believe it's 403. That's my number.
Engine 6 is in the area. We're checking. Fire alarm acknowledges engine 6 in the area, checking.
The family, the female that had called from City Council on Aging did call and gave us a sister's number and a sister-in-law's number as well.
That owner has an address out of 7 Parker Street, and that was in Ryan Bedford, 512.
Affirmative.
1420 D3. I assisted with that paper exchange. I'll be 7. Not on 140.
Them.
Outstanding. Thank you, sir.
G to D4 cruisers, Bolo out of D3, cruiser 1478 out of D3, just had a motorcycle take off on him. Describes a Harley Davidson. Rider has a chrome helmet. The plate attached, so we do not believe that's the correct bike, is 2 X-ray 4777. 2 X-ray 4777. That comes back to a 98 Harley Davidson. Trooper believes that it is a newer motorcycle. It comes out of Brockton. Last known 6 was 79 north towards 138.
Like down on Pleasant Street regarding that.
Sharing cars down.
7 has that. Aaron. Tracy.
27, H1.
Go ahead.
H1, can you just show me out AT? It's going to be a follow-up in regards to that motorcycle.
Accidental.
27, I sent you something. Received, thank you.
Engine 6 to Unit 2. Unit 2. We've got a smell of haze. Kind of smells like an illegal burn. We haven't found the location yet, though. Unit 2 copies.
403 to 404. Was that just now or earlier? That was right when I called it out. 403 Officer Trajan. That's a. You can disregard that plate. That's a different bike.
Received.
12, go ahead.
Rehab 6, MEMA State Control.
State control is on.
Rehab 6 is back in quarters.
Copy 21. Can you start making your way to the tunnel again? 45 control.
42 slow units now coming over here. Coming over here.
Fire alarm, Unit 2's in the area. Fire alarm acknowledges Unit 2 in the area.
31.
Close to MB8 out of state and hazard. So everyone's tied up in the south, keep 23. Okay, thank you, 31.
That's all we have in cruiser.
G2A44.
.844 westbound by the 75.
Engine 1 from Unit 2. Engine 1. Did you check one of the adjoining streets, either north or south? Received.
I'm on the phone with an off-duty well, Police Sergeant. He's behind an erratic vehicle, westbound passing 87. Plate on that is 5 Victor Echo 815.
16.
Receive.
Grading control.
If you could you make a call for that motorcycle? He did end up passing someone on the left in the opposite lane of travel over on Main Street by Glen Haven, southbound.
Speaking.
Unit 2, portable engine 1. Unit 2. We got a fire pit at 963 South Rodney French. Unit 2 copies. You think that's it? Yeah, that's affirmative. A decent amount of smoke.
27H1.
Okay.
H1, I'll be clear of JTs. Just waiting camera footage from them.
Unit 2 copies. Fire on. You can return all apparatus with the exception of engine 1, engine 6, and ladder 3. Fire alarm acknowledge. Acknowledge your return, engine 7. Engine 7. Acknowledge your return. Ladder 1. Ladder 1.
State control from Sudbury Fire Tower.
Oh, Sudbury.
You control the Sudbury Fire Tower off the air and out of service. Good night.
Receive you, well.
D2844.
844 is on.
Ma'am, that 22, he took exit 85, but the vehicle continued westbound, going down, and it does come back to a party at a South Yarmouth, so it might be coming out the alley in a little bit.
Receive, sir. I'm staying stationary until I see it. Did he say a lane of travel?
Station D to 1478.
Burn.
Proceed, ma'am. It's going to be the single lane alley, westbound. I'm going to be approaching 82 now.
Receive, thanks.
Sir, I ran that plate address, and I did find a male born in 93 who has a motorcycle permit. I'm not sure if he's the operator, but he does live at that same address that that vehicle came out of. I have the S number if you need it.
Receive, sir. Go with the S number.
Sierra 119-87743. Sierra 119-87743. He does not have a motorcycle or a vehicle registered in his name, but he does live at that same address.
Third one on control for two vehicles to back to whenever.
Receive, thank you.
31.
Post mass tag 217 Tango Zulu 9. Zero number for the operator. Street. Start mileage 0.
Fire alarm for Unit 2. Coming, Unit 2.
Go with the Sierra number.
It's going to be Sierra 41920427. A Eric Casey party. Copy 1.
Copy.
Mass tag 5 Alpha Golf Charlie 63. Also Sierra number whenever you're ready. Control. Actually, 15.
Oh, that's second Sierra number.
You can return all of the apparatus. Ladder 3 will have the report.
Copy, Unit 2. Acknowledge your return. Engine 1.
Engine 1.
Engine 6.
Engine 6.
Ladder 3 with the official.
Ladder 3. Unit 2, Engine 1 portable. Unit 2.
Sierra 972 420 a Haley Botella party.
Okay.
This is Unit 2. Next check.
Fair fire answer, medic 2.
Third one, control case. I'm in AC over the air, please.
Unit 2, Engine 1 portable. This is just going to be smoke from cooking outside. Unit 2 copies.
Three, two, 1-8, Station D.
AC number is going to be 1547. Again, 1547.
Thank you.
Just for that cruiser's knowledge, that motorcycle is not back at that address yet. I just swung by now. I know it was pretty recent, but it's not there now.
Appreciate it.
Alright, well, we know he's here, but you're 1412 D3. So I'll be on a 4 with 2 car code 16. 24 North Bridgewater, all set. Set.
Okay, sir. Advise if they need any EMS or tows. We'll go to area.
R17 Rochester.
Rochester.
Motor vehicle stop, Braley Hill, in the area of Dr. Braley, with Mass 8 Yankee Zulu 589, 8 YZ 589.
Do you want a second unit over there?
Going out with
Roger.
R17 Rochester.
I could have been knocking over his answering.
R17 Rochester.
Machine going.
R17, I'll be clear from that stop. It'll be a verbal to the owner op for inspection status.
Where is it?
Fire alarm, Unit 1 in quarters. Fire alarm acknowledges, Unit 1 in quarters.
Street 2, you're on there responding to 175 State Road, dump notes parking lot.
Station 127.
Department 804 for medical alarm voice contact, 85-year-old male, sweaty, difficulty breathing.
Alpha 1, full work. I'll be within 13 meters, just north of this south field.
844 to D2.
North of what field? The south baseball field. Right.
D2.
Sir, that vehicle never passed me. It's going to be GOA at this time.
Received, ma'am. Nothing further on that. Probably took 82.
Fire alarm dispatching ladder 3 to Trip Towers, 12 Root Street, apartment 804 for an 85-year-old male, difficulty breathing. Again, that's ladder 3 to Trip Towers, 12 Root Street, apartment 804 for an 85-year-old male, difficulty breathing. Your cross streets are going to be East Rodney French Boulevard and Abbott Street.
Received.
Sir, can we do reach you for no camera page on the ground?
Or 45 patrol.
Fairhaven Control.
It's going to be owner operator.
Roger.
Hey, it's 1227.
Go ahead.
To realize, I can hear kids playing. They seem to be being in the area between the south and the concession stand a little well.
Receive.
So, just to ensure we're ALS today.
Control, I'm on a stop, which might actually be a DMV. I'm going to be at Route 18 South, Engine 436, Golf Romeo 3.
State Control, Fire 80.
Go ahead.
Rescue on D1.
Right.
Rescue on Clear St. Luke's returning. Yeah, I caught wind that District 8 is activating a brush strike team for Phillipston, so I'll be en route there, 320 Baldwin Hill Road. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. I'll check it with Phillipston anyway, see what was going on. Thank you.
It's more affordable.
H1.
Go ahead.
H1, I'm in the area. I'm going to be approaching from Parkside.
Where's it? '27. The kid is nearby Lisa app. Just disconnected. I'm gonna try to give him a call back.
You said it's now pinging on Lisa Ave.
Still in the baseball field, but nearby Lisa Ave, where that entrance is, before he disconnected.
Receive. Just be advised, I do have a large group of kids on e-bikes in the area. I might be one of them.
It's pretty safe. I have no answer on call back.
F1, just be advised, they're all taking off on me now, so might not be able to ID. Hey, Tone, just be aware if you get another call. It looks like they are all heading to the main parking lot. Things over there.
Crazy.
Station 1 good.
On.
Go ahead.
I'll be out in the area, going in the front entrance.
D2, D7.
403, favor control.
Fair Haven Control.
You can show me clear from 404 stop.
Roger.
Directed 22 advises 25 westbound, I think closer to the Bourne Bridge. You got a DMV in the slow lane, or is driving very slowly is what the 22 said. Received. 2032, you have that?
2032 receives from Bourne Rotary.
Roger. I have that listing if you need it.
Premier responding 14 Ocean Drive, Little Compton.
Station 1. Street, first 2 clear returning. Rescue 1 responding mutual aid, Little Compton, 14 Ocean Drive. High number is 1113.
2 Towers East, 60 South 2nd Street, for an advance coming from apartment 6.
277 patrols, 25 west, mile marker 4.6 area. Report of a red minivan that is riding on its rims. Operator appears unaware.
Need to pick up a sound wallet.
1005 can start that way.
Station D, D1 cruisers. Code 22 reports code 4 deer, 3 south in the area of the 37.4 mile marker. The deer is in the BDL, but is very close to the roadway.
1860 heads up.
Patrol 10 to 20 looking to reset.
T3 1420.
Sure, let's go with this one, code 16.
So I'm calling 1420.
North Main Street, fall over.
So if you wouldn't mind sliding to 16 Budwood Street, New Bedford for a hit-and-run crash. He's got the plate on file.
Received. Any injuries there?
2032 D7. Negative. 7.
Received. I'm about to do a follow-up. I'll start that way in a minute.
Sure that DMP is going to be all set and on its way. Be en route to 10005.
Receive.
Haven control.
27 1.
Three Haven control.
I'll be on the 4 for 93.
Roger.
27, go ahead.
1.
Go ahead.
You clear myself in 27 from that 901 hang up, and then can you also put us on a call for area policing?
11
It's 2032. I overshot it. It's at the 5 mile marker. Looks like there's help on scene with them.
1412 D3. There are obvious 17 and then 2 car code 16.
401. Haven control.
Received, sir.
C462 back to quarter.
Three Haven control.
My operator is going to be Washington driver's license, Whiskey Delta Lima, 271 771 93 Bravo. Copy 1 for passenger.
Roger, good copy.
Passenger is Sierra Alpha 059 0312.
Roger.
Fire alarm from Unit 2.
Right, Unit 2.
2032 D7 going on 4 with it now. We'll advise.
Control to 401. I have that operator active to a party out of Quincy.
You have engine 6 come outside to the parking lot of Station 6. Sorry, gasoline still.
Unit 2, you're coming in broken up. Can you repeat it last?
401. Haven control.
Yeah, stand by. I'll tell you on the phone.
Silent copies.
Three Haven control.
Gonna be all set with that info. You can clear both units with a verbal.
Roger. Control to 404, just a status check.
Just awaiting another operator. I'm all set.
Fine.
Fire alarm station 3. For wires down at 54 Middleborough Road at hand records. Wires arcing and sparking at this time. Fire alarm to station 3. 54 Middleborough Road for wires down that are arcing and sparking. Pulled down by a truck. Time of your tone, 1750.
Squad 3, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Squad 3, engine 3 responded. 54 Middleborough.
Receive Squad 3, engine 3 responding, 54 Middleborough Road. Believe it is in the parking lot. The wires were pulled down by a truck apparently over an hour ago.
Receive.
South of the 25.6, you all set?
All set, thank you.
State control from Sandwich Fire Tower. Sandwich Tower is off the air.
T10 at control on 2.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Full County from Sandwich Fire Tower.
That's one on scene.
See this one on scene.
404 to Save Control.
11.
Gonna be confirmed accidental.
State control from Barnstable Fire Tower.
Control done.
New operator Sierra 7635888.
Constable.
Barnstable Fire Tower is off the air for tonight.
Roger.
Received. Have a good night.
401, Save Control.
Control's on for 401.
Route 6A at Papagena's with 6 Fox Chino Papa, 7-9.
Roger.
Barnstable County Control from Barnstable Fire Tower. On Star Road.
Control to 401, I have that listing.
Damn out.
Barnstable Fire Tower is off the air for tonight. See Marshall Tower clear, 1756.
1860 to D1. That deer was dragged into the wood line. I'll be 17.
Steve. 1609 D1. D1. Sir, 44 westbound at the 30.4. Can you show me McCarthy's towing motor vehicle violations? I'll be all set.
I'll be clear. Citation warning issued.
Roger.
403, Save Control.
Control then.
Motor vehicle stopped in the Stevie's Wine and Spirits parking lot. Mass passenger 4, Romeo Papa, Echo 73.
Roger. If you need it.
Stand by. I have it on a gray Honda, not a red one.
Roger, I'm getting red as well.
2032 G7.
85.
85 back in the city. BLS.
7. To the operator that DMV is personally en route. That vehicle is going to be safely on the shoulder off the PDL, B17.
401, Save Control.
Control's on for 401.
91 call.
I got the city ALS. I'm an operator of Sierra Alpha 9080461. You can claim me with a verbal one, and I'll be out in the area with 403.
Received.
Fire alarm.
Squad 3 is on scene.
Machine Squad 3, you're on scene.
1609 McCarthy's is en route.
You on channel 2?
Good day, thanks.
Go ahead.
Has a Jesus Vargas or any other one of that name reported the wallet that's been missing? 2212.
This is Fairhaven Fire. Daily radio and phone equipment test to all home receivers. Test complete. 1800 hours.
Jesus R as in Romeo Vargas. I don't know if there's any locals that are nearby to this address.
Copy.
Engine 3, go up and go in the driveway off of Middle World. Receive. Engine 3, car alarm, we're on scene.
Receive Engine 3, you're on scene.
558 with 60 on tone test, 60 on tone test. 558, 60 on tone test complete, have a good night.
I have no idea or no bus number. My apologies.
State Control, Charles Tower.
Station WPNW, Wanacushin Fire, test no fire in EMS receivers for April 27, 2026, 12345 54321. Test complete for station WPNW, Wanacushin Fire, standing by 1800 hours.
.403, Saving Control.
Control them.
Be owner up.
Charles Tower will be off the air. Have a good night.
Roger.
Does he have a phone number?
One in control. You can claim me.
Roger.
What's that address again?
8 Dudley Street, Apartment 1.
Copy. Show me enough, please.
Copy.
Control. We'll be 07 for the evening. Have a good night.
Copy. Have a good night.
403, Saving Control.
Control.
I'm going to be clear with a verbal warning.
Roger.
Fire alarm, squad 3.
Squad 3.
Sir, I spoke to Eversource. They do have a technician en route to you. No ETA at this time, but he was not on a current job.
Okay, thank you.
State control from Plymouth Tower. Plymouth Tower is off the air and out of service.
Vehicle control.
Control on.
Motor vehicle stop Charleston Ave at Bridge Street. 1 Romeo, Alpha Victor, 57.
Roger. Have that listing for you.
Good.
State control from Kingston Tower.
Go ahead, Kingston.
Kingston Tower is off the air. Have a good night.
1 Romeo Alpha Victor 57 coming back to a 2016 Jeep Patriot, color red, active to a party out of New Bedford. She's negative WMS.
Receive.
Copy.
Save and control $400.
Roger.
D3 1478, D3 Air Patrols, multiple code 22s reporting an erratic operator that spun out, hit the guardrail, hit a few cars, and attempted to take off from the crash. 195 westbound. The attempted fleeing vehicle came to arrest in a breakdown 8.2. According to multiple code 22s, the crash.
Copy.
Reach it 10.
Bro. Control to A7.
7.
2032 D7, be off of the DMV 195 West, Marion, will advise.
401, Haven Control.
Fairhaven Control.
Route 6 at the high school, mass tag 2 Alpha Echo Foxtrot, 40.
Roger.
Hours 231 Middle Street, apartment 414. It's going to be for an 84-year-old male, very shaky. Daughter is attempting to get a blood pressure, but it's not coming up.
Control to 401, do you need that listing?
Stand by one. (22) Control.
(22)
Well, those out to owner.
Copy.
(404) Haven Control.
Control on.
That was owner operator. I'll be clear. Citation issued.
Roger.
You also at 44, mile marker 31.
Engine 3, Farland. We're clear returning.
Receive clear returning.
Fire alarm, Unit 2 is back in quarters.
Guys, I want to be out at 5 Jackie Lane in Freetown on this call, making a notification. (401) Haven Control.
Control's on for 401.
My operator is going to be Sierra Alpha 634-0905, and I'll be clear with a verbal.
Roger.
403 Control.
Control's on.
1478 D3. I'll be on a 402 vehicles at the 9.4.
McGinn Terrace, Community Policing.
Chief, check. Advise on any injuries or tows needed.
Roger.
Receive. D3, did you say the suspect vehicle was west of here?
Yeah, affirmative. Two code 22s reported the vehicle kept going about a mile west of the two cars that were already hit.
2212.
Receive. These vehicles are in a safe spot. I'll check on injuries, and I'll move up the check.
You have the S number for the Jesus party?
Stand by.
23.
Receive, sir. I got a description if the operator is no longer on scene.
State contact auto. FE40, Grave Tourism Matrix, Greg Mass Tag 5, State Yankee, Lee 129. Put on the streets in February. If the tag is
Go ahead.
I'm showing with Sierra 81391740.
Control, signal 5.
Roger.
$22 on 2. If you haven't already, can you just backfill that party to the call, please? Alright.
Affirmative.
Thank you. Back to 1. Receive.
D3L. On a 4 at the 8.4.
2032 D7. Sir, can you start me Murphy's 195 West at mile marker 37 for a DMV overheat?
Alright, receive, sir. I'll take the right when you get a second.
Foxtrot Mike 126. 2 FM 126.
Receive, sir. Is that Rhode Island, Reg?
Affirmative.
Engine 2 to Haven Fire.
Hey, Haven Fire, answer engine 2.
To be offline scene investigating.
Received. On scene investigating, 1819.
Receive, sir. I'll build the call. Just let me know if you need that car towed or not.
That's affirmative at the 9.6. For the victim vehicle, he's going to need a tow. I'll be back around with him in a few minutes.
Alright, receive. I'll start one. Just let me know if I need multiple. Receive. Murphy's en route.
Receive, sir. Thank you.
Great.
We'll need another tow for the Volkswagen at the 8.4.
See, sir, I'll advise an update. Do you need EMS out there for any of those parties involved?
Negative, sir. This party's declining EMS.
Squad 3, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Eversource is on scene.
Received. Eversource on scene.
Sir, if you could also add Rhode Island Red, Uniform Foxtrot 571, UF 571 for the call for witness.
Received. Is that owner operator?
H1.
Stated his name was Jared. I control on the red.
Right.
Yes, sir. I have phone numbers for 2 other witnesses. If you need it.
H1, police units will be clear from Park.
I'll be conducting SFSB roadside.
Well,
the Volkswagen, is that owner operator? So I can put the appropriate information in.
you're the caller to come open the door.
Sir, that's Mia Felder. 8277.
States that this Mr. Indivic isn't able to call regularly there on the line. Just be advised that she stated that officers did respond to Bonnie Street today, but we don't think they respond to that. And according to both of the parties, statement address of 57 number 3.
Engine 2, Fire and Fire.
Fire and Fire answering, Engine 2.
Yeah, we're on location. We don't have anything. We've checked their outside gas meter. Checking inside the home now. We're going to walk around the perimeter of the area to check, but nothing so far.
Steve, you're going to stay and investigate some more. Nothing so far. 1826.
Yep, interior of the building is completely clear right now.
Received. Inside the building clear.
Fire alarm.
All right. Eversource has secured the hazard. I'll be clear returning.
Received. Eversource has cleared the hazard. You're clear returning.
Engine 3, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Back in quarters.
Received. Back in court.
407, favor control. Signal 4.
Roger.
Foxborough 106 to Station A. Area White 3.
Foxborough 106, go ahead, sir.
Chris, I'm off with that. It's just a trailer on a pickup truck. It's not a commercial vehicle.
Appreciate it, Sergeant. Appreciate it. It's in between 495 and Central Street, correct?
Hey, affirmative. We got the right lane and the BDL taken.
Received. Thank you, Sarge. I'll have Cruiser off with you momentarily.
Thank you, sir.
Freetown fire alarm, stand by for the tone test.
You all set?
Station 3, receive test.
Again. Answer the door.
All set, thank you.
You location was at New Bedford Hotel on Pleasant Street.
I guess,
34. No.
Road 11. Yeah, no rush.
Just coming from headquarters.
that.
So I'll have that female RO in custody. Gaskell's on the floor.
Receive, sir. I backfilled both vehicles that you gave me. If you want to provide me the other two, I can take those for you.
Thank you.
Receive, sir. Stand by.
Squad 3, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Back to quarters.
Receive back to quarters.
Trying to reach 22.
2477, you all set?
All set, thank you.
Alright, we'll make that. If there's any more information, we'll just
Four oh three, Fave Control.
Control them.
You can show me click.
Roger. Control of 25, that's going to be negative. No vehicles registered to name. 11, go ahead.
I'm not going to control.
D1 to 2477. Sir, could you code 2 at your convenience? Read it. 1478 D3, I have victim vehicle when you're ready to copy.
Go with it, sir.
only one victim vehicle. It's going to be Georgia registration, Romeo, Bravo, Yankee, 5799. Georgia RBY 57.
33 TV. TV player.
799. Stand by for the operator.
93 Roger and abandoned.
The operator, Orlando Morrison, is holding Georgia license 059-871-265, 059-871-265. Copy 2.
Received. Control.
Sir, I don't want to repeat it all back to you, but I caught the first 11 digits of that one license. 26505, the last time that.
Traffic. Herman Knoll heading southbound, approaching Hillman. No crash.
Receive, what's your 20? Go ahead.
William and Purchase, some kind of disturbance going on. Heading over there.
Copy, William and Purchase.
D7, Murray says that vehicle secured. D17. Proceed.
Control, I guess it's an 05. He already walked off on us.
10-4.
1860 to D1, and he's on a 4.
Steve. Service returning order. I have it in my hand now. Just waiting on the defendant to return with the children.
1860, you can secure. I'll stay for the tow.
Okay.
.22 on channel 2.
Go ahead.
I know you guys are busy. Can we contact that sister, please? Can we have her come here if possible? Or can she at least talk to us over the phone if possible as well?
Okay.
Traffic to the control line 2.
Stand by. Attitude. Just bizarre mistake. She left this morning when she left her school. Thought he was even fine. Bring up that.
1860 to D1, 1609 is going to stand by with the tow. I'll be on a 4 with 1 adult male.
Same fire, engine 2 is back in. Steve, engine 2 back in. 1846.
Medic 2, can you make your way to C-Trade? It's going to be 10 North Front Street for an MBA unknown chief complaint at this time.
Steve?
10 North Front.
Affirmative. Medic 2, disregard. It's going to be Medic 1.
Repeat the call that Medic 2 is going to.
It's C-Trade, 10 North Front Street for an MBA unknown chief complaint.
Receive. We're a lot closer. We'll handle that.
Copy. Thank you, Medic 1. Medic 2, you can disregard.
Medic 2 copies. Thank you, Medic 1.
No problem. Control for the motorcycle is going to be mass tag 2 X-ray 5905. Can I get an X on the list, please? And it's going to be leaking fluids.
Copy.
D3.
Great.
Station 1, rescue 1. 1. Off Chelton. Here's rescue 1 at Chelton.
Sir, Gaskins has 2. I'll be on a 7. 1 female party. Under arrest. 117-250. 117-250.
Control 22.
22.
Received, sir, 1848 hours.
The female said that she was able to make her way to Bonnie Street, but she's coming from Plymouth, so she is about a 30-minute ETA.
Copy. Can you just give her her phone number? Keep her rolling, but just give us the phone number, please.
Number is going to be 774-228-8382.
Control. If we could just contact medics and ask them to step it up. His head's like marks on the helmet and he's in it.
8382.
Thank you.
But he's doing an eye roll.
Leave your helmet alone.
He's coming in and out.
So,
Medic 1.
on our way to.
Affirmative. Control to PM1.
Copy direct.
Thanks, sir.
Normal 0 point.
Andy Sadler, LB 17.
Traffic 2.
Traffic 2.
What name do you have on the motorcycle?
Did you come back to that?
Who is the registered owner of the motorcycle?
Registered to a David Miranda Jr. 52099.
Proceed, thank you.
Medic 1000.
Copy. Control to traffic 2.
Responding.
We have Korea's notified. Correction, it's going to be Korea's telling.
Proceed, thank you.
Receive Medic 1. Saving Fires dispatching Medic 1 to 208 Mill Road, Room 1, for EMS at 1853.
Traffic 2 control.
Traffic 2.
Did the bike come back registered?
Affirmative. I have it coming back active as well as the owner. That's going to be the operator.
Affirmative, if you could put him as the owner operator.
Copy. Roll to 24.
24.
I have that order showing served as of 6/18/24 and it expires 6/17. I'm by on that.
Medic 1, 2, Fairhaven Fire.
Fairhaven Fire, answer Medic 1.
On scene at 1.7 miles.
Received. On scene, 1.7 miles, 1856.
Control to 24.
24.
I have the RO showing as active in NPIC, but I'm unable to locate where it was extended in his local.
D3. I'll be 17 from that follow-up investigation.
Coach, you get the means.
to D1, be on a 4 front company.
See?
2477 D1, I'll be off 5 River Street, Kingston.
Receive.
Fire alarm from Unit 2. Go ahead, Unit 2. Unit 2 and Engine 1 are clearing the scene. I can take that call on Brock Ave. Fire alarm copies. Put you on the board. Engine 1 is also responding to Brock Ave. Fire alarm copies. Engine 1 responding to Brock Ave.
Ladder 3 and engine 6 are on scene. 3-story wood frame. Nothing showing where it's checking. Engine 8 from fire alarm. Engine 8, you can stand down. Everyone was able to respond. You can stand down, engine 8. Engine 8 acknowledges. Engine 8 returning.
1478 D3. Sir, code 4, front company. 117266. 117266.
Received for 1903 hours.
1212. 2412.
Silent, engine 8 is responding to 250 Cogswell Street. Fire off from unit 2. Fire off from unit 2. Weird. Fire alarm from unit 2. Go ahead, unit 2. I'm going to keep this engine 6 ladder 3. You can return all the apparatus.
And 1.
We're transporting now. Sorry, we're transporting the families.
Received.
It works. Fire alarm engine 8's on scene. Nothing showing. We have alarms sounding and strobes. We're checking.
Fire alarm copies, engineer, you're on scene, nothing showing. Alarms and strobes. Can you go to channel 2, please?
A18 to 401, 402.
Rescue 1 clear, Charlie. Steve, Rescue 1 clear. Fire alarm from Unit 2.
Medic 1 to Fair and Fire.
Fair and Fire, answering Medic 1.
Transporting 1 to St. Luke's. Can we get a bridge check, please?
Steve, transporting 1 to St. Luke's, 1907. I'll get back to you on the bridge.
Answering Unit 2.
2.
What island at the beach? On a health and check. It's going to be for a heavy-set male wearing black clothing. He appears to be wet. He's been laying on the beach for a while, possibly under the influence there is alcohol next door. The RP is waiting in the lot and we'll flag you down.
36.
Copy.
Did you have a callback number or?
Stand by Unit 2. We're going to check with PD. Call came through them.
Fair Fire, Medic 1. You are all clear for traffic.
Received, thank you. Affirmative Unit 2, we have a callback number. Would you like us to give a call?
That's affirmative.
Copies.
Fire alarm engine 7.
Answering 7.
Do you need us to respond to Birdie's chicken?
A18 to Famous Trump.
Let's just time it to 7.
Fairhaven Control. Can you stop the medic folks at South Beach? Roger, I'll start them out.
Fire alarm from engine 9. Fire alarm from
Answering engine 9.
Now, you have multiple companies trying to reach you on channel 2.
I believe channel 2 is down. We're just trying to troubleshoot that now. We were unaware.
You need to inform the companies that are responding to 250 Cogswell Street of that.
Received engine 9. We were unaware.
Control's on for 403.
Did you need me to respond to that call? You have me as en route.
One's on arrival.
Stand by. 81824.
Fire alarm from portable 4.
Answering portable 4.
Yeah, we're on scene with engine 8. We're looking for the problem now. You can return engine 9.
Copies, acknowledge return 9.
9 copies.
So the 403, that's a negative. It's going to be 401.
Received.
I'll use it as channel 2. Hey, we need 401 code.
401.
Be advised, the RP's calling back stating that some friends took them to a vehicle and they're leaving it.
Appreciate.
Oh, there's no longer clear. Resume on traffic on 1 and 2. Just be advised, he is not driving. I guess the friend is driving.
Copy that.
Control the 401. Do you want me to cancel fire?
Yeah, you can go ahead and cancel. I'm still gonna head over to speak with the RP.
Received.
Eight one nine.
2477 D1. I'll be 17 from that address in Kingston, en route to that second address, Marshfield.
Steve.
Six by Dunks. 29375 29375, and the operator is S Sierra 9339998. S 9339998.
Fire alarm 2. Go ahead, you 2. This was cigarette smoke coming in the window, causing a nuisance problem. Unit 2 and engine 6 are clear. Ladder 3 has the official.
Can you come back with that license number another time?
Going through, my apologies.
S 9339978.
Appreciate it.
Turn out. See if we can get her there, and then we'll go from there.
Received.
I'm back to 385.
According to that female that was involved, the Cheyenne Stark, she has an address at a 4057 Ocean Street, I believe it was. I'm not sure if you actually made contact with Cheyenne.
Negative, we did not.
Copy. According to both parties that are involved, their locals come back to Ocean Street, apartment number 3. I don't know where the sister got 171 Bonnie Street from.
Someone is Richard. I'll give you guys a call out there, okay?
Copy.
Thank you.
Medic on a fair and fire.
Fair and fire, answer medic 1.
Off at St. Luke's, ending mileage 6.2.
Received. Off at St. Luke's, 6.2, 1960.
819, I'll be clear with a 76. On that registration, it'll be that black Audi.
Appreciate it. 1 to control. I'll be out in the area.
Roger.
18 in Rochester. Motor vehicle stop New Bedford Road at Von Hill Road with Mass 6 Hotel Echo Whiskey 62 6HEW 62.
R17 Rochester, I'll be out with them.
In Rochester.
401. Big control, be clear.
Roger.
Rochester.
It's going to be owner up. I'm also at the info.
Control 66.
18 in Rochester.
Test.
Rochester. Key control units clear verbal for speed.
Test.
77 patrols, code 22 is reported at 195 west at the 36-35 mile marker, a DMV that is taking up the right travel lane.
2032 receives, I'm being route.
2032, issue 6.
25 west, where I am.
Rescue 1's on the air, spotting in 594 Old Harbor Road.
Same Rescue 1 responding, 1922, the I number 1114, 1114.
I received, you're close up.
30, full control.
Fire alarm, Unit 2 is back in quarters.
Unit 2 is back in quarters.
34.
Just keep the pace is actually going to be in 03 for an earlier call. I don't have the report number in front of me. Show me everything looking with one male, start on 0.
Copy. I'll assign you an AR.
Stand by on the AR for a second.
Receive.
Ooh.
Collect 22.
I believe this is going to be the victim or witness of this. Sierra 283 289 94. Again, Sierra 283 289 94. Do you copy?
Crystal copy.
Frankie Gonzalez 111281.
Alright, so County Control at Chatham Ambulance 2. That's Chatham Ambulance 2 back in service, 1925.
Fire alarm dispatching, ladder 3, ladder 1, engine 6, engine 1, engine 7, unit 2, unit 1, 85 Bay Street. Call reports there's smoke coming from a microwave. Again, fire alarm dispatching, ladder 3, ladder 1, engine 6, engine 1, engine 7, unit 2, unit 1, 85 Bay Street. Caller states smoke coming from a microwave. Your cross is Columbia Street.
D3. Sir, be advised, I'll leave the patrol area for cruiser swallow. Fire alarm, engine 7.
Check engine 7.
Fire IMC is not responding. I am responding to Bay Street.
Fire alarm copy 7. You're responding.
Thank you, man.
Squad 383 on.
Squad 383 on 1929. Fire alarm from Unit 2.
Answer Unit 2.
403 Family Control.
Control's on.
I just created a call for 330 Main Street. Can you close that out and assign an OF to me on that? And I will be clear.
Yeah, 2-1 rescue 1 on scene.
Roger. Did you want the number over there?
Negative, thank you.
Roger.
This is a microwave issue. I'm going to hold engine 6, ladder 3. You can return everyone else.
Fire alarm covers Unit 2. It's a microwave issue. Acknowledge return ladder 1.
Ladder 1.
Acknowledge return engine 7.
7.
Acknowledge return engine 1.
2081.
Engine 1.
H1, no need for a call at this time. Just be advised, I'm going to be on foot in the area of Knox Electric on Garfield.
Cruiser.
If you want to come back this way.
Proceed. R17, Rochester.
2032 D7. OPS help en route for a tire change. I'm going to stand by with lights till they arrive. Steve.
Rochester. Motor vehicle stop, New Bedford Road, 400 block. 6, Hotel Mike Zulu 51. 6, HMZ 51.
Fire alarm from Unit 2.
Answering Unit 2.
This was food that was burned in the microwave. Engine 6, ladder 3 are clearing. Ladder 3 will have the report.
Copy. Food burned in the microwave. Acknowledge return engine 6.
27, 23.
Engine 6.
Acknowledge return ladder 3 with the official.
23.
Ladder 3 with the official.
I just want to make sure over here I might have some.
Receive.
1420 D3. I'll be 17 from that hit and run. I'll be en route to 334 Coffin Avenue, Bedford for a follow-up. Receive.
This slider's unlocked on this side.
D1. I'll be up at 756 Eames Way, Marshall.
Chief.
34's out of booking. 6.9.
Station 1 will be a transport. Steve will be a transport.
engine 6. Answering 6. Fire alarm, can I get a radio check? Loud and clear. Fire alarm, can you repeat that last? Loud and clear.
34 control.
34.
Received. Thank you, fire alarm.
If it's not too late, can you tie that keep the peace into the restraining order service?
Can I have owner off? Could you confirm the vehicle reg status for me? And also one in hand for that owner up.
Squad 383 on scene.
Full units on scene, 1935.
6 Hotel Mike, Zulu 51 comes back revoked for insurance. 2009 Nissan Altima Color White to a William Rebello, 10/8/62, and I do have one in hand for that party.
34. I'm not able to march the calls, but I can attach the AR to that restraining order.
Yes, please, thank you.
Copy. Did you want me to send you an AR, or am I sending 33 the AR?
It's Route 32, I believe. He already has it. I can keep the peace call.
Copy.
Received. You can start a tow to this location. 18's out with me.
Fire alarm, engine 7. Engine 7 is back quarters. 7's back quarters.
D1, I'll be 17 from that address in Marshfield.
Steve.
Fire alarm, Unit 2 is back in quarters. Final covers, Unit 2, you're back in quarters. Medic on the Bedford.
Bedford Fire, answer medic 1.
Clear the hospital, returning.
Received, clear the hospital, returning, 1940.
Station 1.
Transporting Shelton.
See Rescue 1 transporting to Shelton. Fire alarm, Unit 1 in quarters. Final covers, Unit 1, you're in quarters.
R17, Rochester.
Rochester.
Could I have an AR over the air, please?
Receive standby. Romeo 17. Your AR is going to be 22. That's 22.
Good copy, thank you.
Bedford Fire, Medic 1's back in quarters.
Received, medic 1 back in quarters at 1943.
R17, Rochester. Sir, can you run a VIN for me?
Good, sir.
J. Juliet, F. Foxtrot, 1, S. Sierra, G. Golf, 69677, Hotel, 711596. Copy?
I copy that. Proceed. Stand by. Rochester 7, Romeo 17. I have that when you're ready.
Ready to copy.
That also comes back revoked for insurance to a 2007 Subaru Forest, called in gray, to a Cameron Rebello at New Bedford.
Good copy, thank you. You got gray listed in the RMV?
That's affirmative. Colored gray Subaru Forester.
Copy, thank you.
Three north at 29.8, all set. All set, thank you.
R17, Rochester. Apologize, sir. Who was the tow again?
26 on 23, where are you? In the backyard.
It was Murphy's. They were notified, and they were en route at 1937.
You guys check this one yet?
Copy, thank you. R17, Rochester. Could I have the female's first name again? Same as the last is the same as the operator, correct, Rebello?
That's affirmative. Cameron Rebello, 5'9" and 65. Negative WMS, nothing above.
Copy, thank you, sir.
Romeo 17.
Romeo 17.
Be advised, I am showing a canceled license status.
Receive that female party's deceased, sir. December of 2025.
Receive.
I block client.
12 on 2.
Oh.
Yeah, about 2 parties in line. Squad's going to be a Cullen Tate. First name Charlie, uniform, Lima, India, November. Last name Tate, T-A-T-E, 11/23/2000.
Stand by.
Receive, standing by.
Judge, you can go on with the second party.
Second party's Antonio, last name Begarano. It's going to be Bravo, Hector, Golf, Alpha, Romeo, Alpha, November, Oscar, 10/11/69.
Fire alarm unit, 2 is on the scene. Fire alarm comms unit 2, you're on scene.
Control as well.
12.
Could it be 10/11/61 for that date of birth for Antonio?
Stand by. Affirmative, 61.
Yes. Control 12. When?
12.
Go ahead, A7.
Oh, 7, have a good night.
Yes. So I just wanted to let you know both parties are going to be negative.
Copy, thank you.
Yep.
Good evening. This is the Massachusetts Emergency Management Agency, EMS State Control, the state's primary warning point. Operated on frequency statewide as authorized by the Federal Communications Commission at 2000 hours. Dispatcher 512.
6. Jimmy Tomato 125 College Street, apartment 1 North. It's going to be for a 75-year-old male. He fell. It's actually just going to be a lift assist. He's 240 pounds. Would you like fire?
Paramedics, can you start rolling, please?
Okay.
R17, Rochester. We clear New Bedford Road, one male party in custody. Be en route back to the station. Cruiser time. Standby one. Cruiser time will be 8:01 and the starting mileage will be 55,400. 55400.
Rochester has that one male party in custody. En route back to the station. 55400 at 20:01.
And Murphy's has that vehicle.
Murphy's has the vehicle.
Initial route, I accidentally hit on scene.
Squad 3 to 399. 399 to Squad 3. Squad 3. Just reaching out, checking your status. I'm going to be clear in service. A3 will be transporting to St. Luke's momentarily.
Good, man.
Could you make your way to 650 Pleasant Street? It's going to be for a 65-year-old male, shortness of breath.
404 to Vehicle Control.
Government 5 Orange County Control. One. Off job. The rest of one's a job. A351. Good. A3 transferring 1 to St. Luke's, starting mileage 21.7. 21.7 to St. Luke's, 2003. Fire alarm to Squad 3.
You have a fire catcher. Very Control.
I'll be out 439 Dana Farms on a welfare check. Calls already created.
Roger.
Garmin, is the tower available? Line response to Dennis, possible structure fire, address of 65 Wampanoag Trail.
Affirmative, my tower 3 will be en route.
Squad 3. So before you head back to quarters, can you stop by 8 Chase Drive? Help a elderly female keep a home lockout. 8 Chase received. Steve Tower, turning route 65 Wampanoag Trail, Dennis District 3 for the possible structure fire, 2003.
17 Rochester.
Rochester.
I'll be out at the station, ending mileage 55402, 55402. Cruiser time 8:04.
55402, cruising time at 8:04 and 20:04.
Receive, sir. And if you could you fax a packet down to the station for us? Warren Bot Q5.
On the service.
I'm starting that right now. I might have to do it through email because your faxer isn't working.
Received. You could send it to either Coyman or myself, whatever's easiest for you.
404 Save Control.
Control's on for 404.
Could you run 73 to X-ray Golf?
Roger. I have that coming back to a 2002 Honda Accord color blue. It's going to be a party from that residence, Carol Torres, 439 Dana Farm.
Where's he?
Engine 2 on up. Engine 4 on off 1.
Engine 4 on off 1.
Engine 1, same traffic.
Same traffic.
27. Page 1, can you just create me a project? You can use the address of, I believe, 14 Hayes Street. Myself and 26 will be out on it.
Line of 4. Yeah, we're going to need your assistance today, please.
Engine 3 on ops.
Units on ops.
Fire alarm from ladder 3. Answering ladder 3. We're on scene. We have strobes flashing. We're investigating. Copy ladder 3. You're on scene. You have strobes flashing. You're investigating.
D7, 2032.
2032, 195 west, just prior to exit 35.
Appreciate Yeah, car 3 is on location, 1.5-story wood frame. I'll be investigating.
Sir, 495 south, between 58 and 195, vehicle struck 2 deer. The deer have been removed from the roadway by another party, but the party involved needs assistance.
Car 3 on location, 1.5-story wood frame, investigating.
Receive, sir. I'll be en route. Agent 4 on location. Engine 2 also.
Car 3 will have command. Yeah, Engine 2, I have Captain Meehan in the house right now. If you want to go in and give him a hand.
Unit 2 from ladder 3. Unit 2.
Engine 4, why don't you go up and take the hydrant? Engine 4 has.
2.
Are you responding to 865 Southwater? Negative, but I can if you need assistance.
Negative.
Car 3 has command, engine 2, engine 4 on location. Engine 4, dressing the hydrant.
We did get some CO readings. We might have to reset the panel.
339 Middle Street, apartment Alpha. It's going to be for 65-year-old females, all over body pain, shortness of breath.
Unit 2 copies. I'm on a call right now, but as soon as I clear, I'll head that way. 10-4.
Copies, middle.
Five eight all fire receiver, stand by for a tone. 558 to all fire receivers, respond to Industrial Drive at the propane center there. Caller is reporting that he smells propane at that location outside, across from Bruno.
Somebody 3.
Got a service 2's on with 1.
CVS Pharmacy, 1145 Kempton Street. It's going to be for a female in her 30s or 40s, seizing, is breathing.
3 Kempton.
Service 2 on responding.
Medic 4.
Medic 4.
Medic 4, can you make your way to 179 Kathleen Street? It's going to be a 50-year-old female, difficulty breathing and stomach pain.
Captain Meehan from command.
Ladder 3 from fire alarm.
Clear Charlton. Leave rescue 1, clear Charlton.
Dennis Engine 2 from command.
Engine 2.
Ladder 3. Ladder 3, we just received the master clear. 10-4. They were cooking on the stove. We're airing out the apartment now. We'll see if we can reset the box. Copies.
Yeah, can you give me a can report, please?
Engine 2, man. This is burn packaging inside a new store. We should be all set with company.
minutes 2.
Protocol for missing juvenile. First name's going to be Aaron's, last name Adams. Date of birth is going to be 10/12/11. It's going to be a young black male who resides at 124 Rivet Street. He's been missing since earlier. He attends Keith Middle School. He was last seen wearing a black champion sweatsuit with black Aces sneakers. His reason for leaving was unknown. Mode of travel was Certabus. The location from Keith.
Okay, you're reporting when burnt packages inside, we can return outside companies.
11 I'll be out on industrial.
Receive.
Ready, unit 2.
Affirmative. Pass fire from command.
Height is about 5'8" to 5'9". Weighs about like approximately 110 to 120. Slim build, short black hair.
Answering command.
Okay.
Chief 1 responded.
4-4 Save Control.
The panel at this location is in the normal position. I meet at each floor. 0 readings found. Unit 2 is clear.
Sir, Haze Control.
No answer, I'll be clear.
Engine 2 is supporting burnt packages inside. Holding Dennis engines. You can return all outside companies.
Roger.
Got somebody, Chief 1.
Reporting burnt packages inside. Holding Dennis engines. Returning Yarmouth Tower 3. Yarmouth copy?
On scene, 2015.
Yeah, that's right, direct. Switch back, returning.
Switching back with her. Thanks, Yarmouth.
Chief 1. Chief, I went by the site earlier today, and they did have an employee up there bleeding down some older tanks that they had on site. Receive.
Command from Service 2. Your pleasure on Service 2.
You can return Service 2.
Service 2 returning.
Squad
3 fire alarm. Squad 3 is going to be clear. The neighbor was able to assist that resident prior to my arrival. Receive. 2016.
Hey, man. If you just want to update the FD, there is a strong route here.
Receive. Car 1's clear.
Car 1 clear.
Car 2 also.
558 to Chief 1. Be advised, unit on scene. Advising there's a strong order at that location. Receive.
Car 2 clear the call.
H1.
Engine 2 from command. Are we going to be all set with engine 1? That's affirmative.
H1, you should square.
Engine 1 from command. You can also return.
Receive.
Engine 1 available. Thank you. Go back.
Engine 1 returning. Command from Dennis, sir.
Command answering.
Chief want to be off on location. Establish command.
Should all companies switch over to Dennis, sir?
Received.
Not at this time. I'll, as soon as I see your face to face, I'll let you know.
Dennis, sir, I have it.
Fire on engine 1. Answering engine 1.
Dennis, engine 3 is returning. Returning to our fire line. Engine 1 is going to be clear of Pleasant. We can respond to Kempton.
Engine 3 returning to fire alarm.
Fire alarm copies engine 1. Engine 7, do you copy direct?
Engine 7 copies, but we're not too far from it. We can keep rolling.
Fire alarm copies engine 7. Engine 1. Clear return. Receive. Engine 1's clear. Thank you, engine 7. Engine 3 is on with 3.
Do you want a 2477?
2477, southbound, approaching 32.
Receive engine 3. You're on the way with 3 at 2018. Onward 4. Received.
They're southbound, just south of exit 27. Should be a deer in the right lane. The driver does not want a trooper, but she just wants the deer to be removed.
Rochester Romeo 17.
She said it's possibly in the right lane, so.
17.
Receive, that was southbound prior to 27.
Just after 27.
Dennis, fire from command. Gonna have all companies switch back over to fire alarm.
Sir, I sent all that over to your personal email, and you want me to locate the warrant.
Receive, be around.
That's affirmative, sir. Thank you.
Command will be terminated.
Fire alarm. Unit 2 is on scene with ladder 3.
D7 going on a flow with it now. Will advise.
Dennis, I have that. Command terminated. All companies to switch back over to Dennis fire alarm.
Safe.
Final copies unit 2. You're on scene with ladder 3. Fire alarm's on. Yeah, it's gonna be confirmed. They're bleeding down tanks. Can you notify somebody from C-Gas and respond out here? Notifying C-Gas.
Thank you, man.
Coming in. Corner out.
Engine 1's on with 3.
Receive.
Receive, engine 1. You're on with 3, 2020.
Engine 3 is on location.
Receive, engine 3. You're on location, 2021.
Medic 2, Central.
Medic 2.
Medic 2, can you attempt to call back, ma'am? We're standing outside, the front door is locked. We rang the buzzer with no luck.
Affirmative.
Let's please return.
PM1 to control.
PM1.
This patient's requesting a unit.
2013 D7. 7. Sir, no injuries. Can you stop me next in line 495 south at mile marker 1.8? Received. 2032 D7. I can handle the rest of the call on my end.
Engine 1 on location. Receive engine 1.
Medic 1 control. 1 in control.
Command from fire alarm.
Medic 1 in control.
Medic 1, go ahead.
Medic 1, we'll be transporting. IMC is not working.
Command's on. Got a hold of their answering service. They're attempting to get a key holder to get back to us. Richard.
Fire alarm station 3. Report of smoke in the area of behind 81 Middleborough Road, more towards the Ashley Avenue. Fire alarm station 3. Smoke reported in the area 81 Middleborough Road. Homeowner states looking behind his house towards Ashley Avenue. Sees a lot of black smoke. Time of your tone, 2026.
2477 D1. The deer has been removed from the roadway. It's on the grass on the PDL side if you want to advise DOT.
See. 1420 D3. I'll be 17 from that follow-up. I was able to identify that operator. Reese, sir, thank you.
Fire alarm from Unit 2. Enter Unit 2.
3 north, exit 3, all set.
Squad 3, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Squad 3, engine 3 responded. 81 Middleborough.
Receive squad 3, engine 3, you're responding. Sir, be advised, the homeowner is at 81. He says that he looks out at Ashley Avenue in that area, sees a lot of black smoke.
Receive Ashley Avenue area.
EPO's all set.
This was a CO call due to an oversized pot. The apartment's been vented to 0 parts per million. Ladder 3 and Unit 2 are clear. Ladder 3 will have the official. Final copy, CO issue due to an oversized pot. Apartment's been vented. You are clearing. Ladder 3 with the official. Ladder 3, you copy direct? Ladder 3 copies direct with the official.
Hey, we're 9476, just checking the status.
We are currently waiting for someone to come pick up the motorcycle. The operator does not have a valid Class M license.
Receive.
Two marks en route.
Engine 2A1.
Received.
Go ahead. Max Force. Command from fire alarm. Fire alarm, engine 7. Engine 7 is clear and returning. Copy, 7 you clear returning. Command's on. You're going to be getting a phone call from the operator. Receive.
Fire alarm to responding unit. Just got a phone call from PD stating that it looks like it might be coming from the end of Pinecone Lane, possibly a brush fire.
He's on squad 3. He's on engine 3.
Eight one eight 403 402.
3. 2.
Fire alarm to responding units. Per PD on scene says it is at the end of Ashley Avenue, possibly an uncontrolled fire pit.
Suspicious activity at Tractor Supply, 5 blocks away. Caused by an employee state. There's a male in a white pickup truck. He's been out there all day, keeps parking on different sides of the building. He's currently parked in the front, unknown license plate.
3 of safety. 2 copy.
Fire alarm to engine 3, squad 3. Per PD, the fire is behind 15 Ashley Avenue, and there is a party out with it.
Squad 3, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
I'll be on scene.
Receive you on scene.
He's out in the area. 818. Where did you say he was?
He last stated he was in front of the building, parked in one of the parking spots. The white pickup truck is all he gave.
A18. Did he say that there was a trailer attached to it?
Affirmative, that is correct. I apologize.
I'm out with it.
332 Royal Restaurant, 296 North Front Street. We have units on scene with an intoxicated male.
Received.
403 paving control.
Control's on for 403.
You can run for me. It's going to be Connecticut. Looks like it might be a commercial. Charlie 424269.
4 to control. All the other units track spot.
Roger. Can you give me that plate, Ben, when you see it?
Affirmative.
Squad 3, engine 3. Engine 3. Don't commit to Ashley Ave if you haven't. Okay, we're on Middleborough Road. Okay, I got it over here on Ashley Ave.
I'm heading inside if someone can grab that plate.
I'll grab it right now.
You want to just stage out on County? You can actually return. Engine 3, Carla.
Marlon.
Clear returning.
Receive clear and returning. 2032 D7, be advised that is dispatch. What's there?
404 to control.
Control's on.
Connecticut. 424269. Anybody get closer? Looks like it might be a combo plate.
Roger.
Affirmative. It's going to be Charlie 424269.
Roger, I ran it both passenger and commercial. I'm not getting anything back.
Appreciate it.
Fire alarm, engine 7. Engine 7's back in quarters. Copy 70, back in quarters. Fire alarm, command. Fire alarm's on.
40443. Go ahead. 3's on.
We found a couple dozen propane tanks. They were bleeding down. We closed the valves on them, and the odor has dissipated. All units to be clear. Returning. Command terminated.
Fire alarm received. Propane tanks have been shut down. Command's terminated, and you're clear and returning at 2039.
818 404.
Alright, 60 control. Are those units inside of the restaurant with that mail?
4818, who you calling?
404. I ran that plate. It said it come back to a white pickup truck. It's to a Ian Holding rental. White Chevy. Silverado.
Affirmative.
Okay. 2, you receive that?
That's affirmative. 402 to paving control.
Control's on.
If you're in that Connecticut range with the code ZZ, you'll locate it. It'll come back to a Chevy Silverado, color white.
Cruiser 495 southbound, just south of 2, you all set?
All set, thank you.
Roger, I have it here. It's active. Coming back to a party. First name Tomeo Hartley, out of Bloomfield, Connecticut.
Receive, we have that party inside.
Roger.
411, E1A. 05. Receive.
Squad 3, Marlon.
Marlon.
Alright, this was a fire pit at 15 Ashley Ave. Got a little big. It's
knocked down, contained within the fire pit now. Be clear returning.
Appreciate it was a fire pit. Got a little large. It's been knocked down to the containment of the fire pit. You're clear and returning.
403 favorable.
Fairhaven Control.
Can you run for me a Ronald Demers? It's going to be Delta Echo Mike Echo Romeo Sierra 101372. Should come out of Westport.
Roger. Controller 403 has that listing on that party. It's going to be Ronald Demers, 820 Old County Road. He's coming back for revoked.
10-4. Or Control.
One to three. 97 on the box. Get left.
Received. 403 to Fairhaven Control.
Control.
Can you check a Lisa De Silva Delta Alpha Sierra India Lima Victor Alpha? Should come out of the same address in Westport. 10578.
Roger, stand by.
1478 D3. D3.
76819.
Andrew 1 to fire alarm. Andrew 1 back in quarters in service.
En route to St. Luke's, following Dartmouth.
Receive engine 1, back in quarters in service, 2044.
Mass OLN Sierra 56604576. S 56604576. He's going to take possession of the motorcycle.
Controller 403. I have that coming back active to Elisa D'Souza, 712 Oak Town Road. Negative WMS.
Received.
What are you moving with?
Roger.
Chief 1's back in quarters.
Receive Chief 1, back in quarters, 2045.
Engine 3 is in quarters.
Receive engine 3 in quarters, 2045.
Mass tag 8527 Charlie Sierra. The gray Ford Super.
Copy. Languages owned by Paulo Medeiros, 101872 out of Fairhaven.
Thank you.
Squad 3, alright. Fire alarm. Back quarters. She's back in quarters.
Fire alarm, Unit 2 is back in quarters. Copies, Unit 2, you're back in quarters.
Go ahead.
One out at Roll Man with Mass Reg 3 Victor Tango Mike D2 3 VTM E2.
1478 D3. I'll be on a 4 stand looks.
Raise it.
Over easy, sir.
Go ahead.
H1 owner, I'll be clear.
Wait.
Engine 2, fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
We're going to be on the air, 102 Main Street. Outside investigation, possible illegal burn called in on the business line.
362054. Go 5, I'll be back in the control area.
D7 Max has that vehicle secured, P17.
26, each one.
Please.
.507 Main Street, 5 Sierra Bravo Echo 52, 5 SBE 52. I'll take another unit this way, please.
Please, I'm sorry, you called it.
En route.
Engine 2 fire alarm. Engine 2 is going to be in the area investigating.
In the area, 2100.
Just want it taken off on me.
Receive. 27, you copy. And 28.
I read direct. What's your direction of travel? Speed. He just stopped. I pulled back up to him.
Police EMS is going to be 507 Main Street. Got an 8-year-old that was possibly ceasing while sleeping. Again, 507 Main Street for an 8-year-old that was possibly ceasing while sleeping. Mare is currently awake and alert.
27, each one.
Engine 2 fire alarm. Engine 2 is going to be clear returning. Nothing found in the area.
Receive 2102. Clear return.
I'm going to be going out with 26.
Engine 281.
Go ahead.
And we're 507, man.
Engine 2, I got a correction. It's actually going to be 7 Reservoir Road. I'm sorry, 7 Reservoir Road.
Perfect. Rescue 1811.
Got it.
On here responding 7 Reservoir.
Each one.
It's 126. I wouldn't lose over just on Ellie Fit sent out. Is it or out?
That's for his owner op. He gave me in hand. It looks like a Class D permit.
I've heard that's what I have.
Appreciate it.